Okay, so plan B tonight was going to actually be Psychopomp Gold, a horror game I found out about just after Halloween last year that kind of seemed up my alley. Just, you know, kind of in a similar vein of like walking around and just having weird shit happen, followed by, you know, just things being unreliable and uncertain. And again, didn't look up much else about it aside from the pitch. And you know what? I'm kind of down for that. I'm down for, again, weird stuff, but weird stuff that works. So we are going to flop back over here. And hopefully everything's sounding good. We looking good. Everything's, excuse me, listening good. Yeah, maybe I'll crank the audio on that just a bit. Yeah, about here. Anyway, I have no idea what this game has in store. I barely even watched the opening cutscene. So let's see what at least we're getting into here. Everyone everywhere has secrets. You know that everyone has special powers they kept it secret from me my higher life? But I won't stand for that. That's why I made a helmet. I call it the machine that lets me read people's minds when I want to. Or a Psychopomp for short. Why would you name it after, like, you know, the thing that carries you to, like, kill, deadbeat, whatever. But something happened when I put it on. It did let me read people's minds and let me see something else. A world that was hidden from me that everyone knew about. A world hidden in plain sight of all sorts of animals and creatures and death. Oh, she's fucking nuts. Okay. There are catacombs underneath every public government building. I will not allow any more secrets to be kept from me. Okay, that's hell of a pitch. That's hell of a pitch. Okay, I'll take it. So, okay. Oh, this is actually controller. Okay, so this is actually controller qualified. You're in the world. Okay, can I... Okay, so I can use the triggers to strafe. What's the sprint button? Okay, so that selects the menu. Talk. Probably easier for me to use a keyboard, honestly, but one... Okay, can I just rant about this again? Okay, you have no... Hammer? Hammer. We have hammer. Was that a free look? Oh, this is a free look. It's twitchy, but it's there. But yeah, this is a hill I will not die on. There should have honestly been a WASD standards, like, made for lefties. I will die on that hill completely. There are many important things. Pick a mode, choose a touch mode of interaction, and then click on the item. Okay. So that's how that works. Okay. You know, there's something fun about, like, characters kind of, like, narrating their own actions, you know? There is something... I know. There's something to it. Oh, whoops. Oh, that was someone's wall. Yeah. Can I do this? Okay, good. So there is arrow key controls here. But, again... Talk to many people and do many things with them too, though they may lie to you in many ways. Greetings? I can't take it. It's only gonna get worse and worse. I mean... The girl doesn't make you think anything when we're there. You feel like she's polite for being that way. Her hair is cold and rough. Like hair that would be on a night... That would be on a night to night. I wonder how it take. Okay, yeah, you know how he's saying that whoever playing as is absolutely nuts? Yeah, I kind of agree in that assessment. Can I see her face? Can I see her face? We'll just close that. You know, it's messed up where, like, my two instincts are to see what does her face look like? And the other one is, should I hit her with a hammer? At least we have a compass. I know, I've always had a soft spot for, like, these, like, rougher 3D graphics almost. There's something to it that I really like. I know, it's like amateurish in a charming way. You know what I mean? Oh, hello. Syringe. Okay, so I have an inventory. Red syringe. Unknown bright red fluid in it. So I have health. And a key. Basic key. A rusted key. Someone put the rust there on purpose. Okay, yeah, so she's completely off her gourd. Now, the thing is, do I try, like, be in character and just try to have, like, that nutty sense of paranoia? Or do I just kind of go with it? Some doors can be open with items. To use an item, open the inventory and drag it. Okay. So let's try this. Okay, so that opened up. I kind of... Man, I like the tactile feel of this menu. Like, if there's one thing I've never liked, especially more in the modern day, it's how everything's all digital inputs. You know, no buttons, no mechanical keys. Everything just kind of slides off touch screens and becomes more and more temperamental, you know? But just the fact that even the menu in this game, the slide out, has, like, that, like, kind of chunk, 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 click, click, click. English, okay. Oh, I have a flashlight icon. And that's about it. Strength and HP. Okay, we can close this now. Oh man, that's actually freaking me out a bit, because I'm using like the icon of the arrow itself, not like the actual arrowhead. What do you gotta say about this? Nothing? The sick and twisted part of me wants to just... No, I'm not braining a little girl. Or... Is it even... I'm not braining the girl. I mean, I don't want to be ageist. You probably shouldn't just crack someone's skull in the middle of the street. Just seems to be like, you know, bad manners amongst other things. Okay, so that, like, eats... Okay, so shift... We have, like, a little stamina gauge. Okay. I wish I could rebind my controls. Oh, no, we want the flashlight on. But okay. Good luck, keep going. There's so much work to be done tonight. Remember, you can hold control to look freely, to get a better look at things. Okay. Yeah, no, I like the texture work in this game. Oh, hello. Dog? It's a small dog. It might be feral. Nothing else out of the ordinary. You pet the dog. Of course you get an achievement for this. Every single indie game these days that has a dog in it, you get an achievement for petting the dog. But, you know, it isn't bad. I like dogs. I'm very much a dogs person. So we have sewage treatment, the children's hospital, call. Gameplay tip. Not every enemy is a friend. Real world tip. Trees are not the only organisms capable of inosculation. Deers, whales, and humans are also perfectly capable. I do not do that much biology. I do not know what inosculation is. Okay, so we have a phone here. 4-digit number? No. Also no. I also have a numpad here. No. And of course, let's get the one out of the way. No, okay. Sometimes you shouldn't touch things. Man claiming to be God appeared in American soil in 1965. He's merely shot down by the CIA. John McCone was quoted saying we got... Yeah, no, there's a level of unhinged here. Sandy medication hurts your health. The Queen of Dragonflies is sleeping and smiling. I mean, on one hand, like, I don't want to be... Realistically, I would not want to be anywhere near this child. Child? Well, I don't know. I don't want to be anywhere near this person. Like, ever. Not hard to enter a public building. The buffoon who invented locks and windows never heard of the hammer. Oddly applicable life advice. But at the one hand, like, this is like the type of personality I kind of want to sit back and watch through, like, you know, like, you know, like, a good solid foot of, like, bulletproof and shockproof reinforced glass, you know? Like, it's just something I would want to, you know, I gotta get closer. No, okay. It's only about, like, a little, you know, carpentry hammer. I was expecting a little more. Here? Nope. Nope, got nothing here. Is there something on the roof? Nope. You know, if there's one thing I got, like, it's kind of, like, fun to know is that, you know, humans in general, we don't really look up. Okay, it's just not something we really do all that much, you know? Like, it's really hard to, like, force you. But when you do, you either glad that you did, and you catch something, or you wish you never looked up, because you caught something you didn't want to see. But no, I'm liking the vibe of this game so far. I like this, you know, rougher 3D look. The industrial grit. Water treatment. When waste being processed and cleaned, made acceptable for consumption again. Chemicals being added to the chemicals to remove chemicals. Chemicals being added to chemicals to remove chemicals. I mean, yeah, I guess that's what water treatment is. I know, just this train of thought sounds like one of those, like, you know, like trails of logic that have like so many double negatives to it, where it's basically like, okay, how do we cancel them out? Water treatment's for our safety and concern. Why is there an elevator heading straight to the human waste? What can you? Do I even know this? Do I even know this chick's name? Viking, Portuguese, Francais. Go for English. And you know what? Let's. Yeah, we'll just keep this on. I generally don't know this character's name. Like, it completely slipped my mind. She looks like a Mimi. You know, just like that level. I know, just a personality, the kind of like insane gremlin. It's like, yeah, definitely like Mimi vibes. Man, that get annoying fast though. I'd say Pompey, but no. If it's such a big secret, why is it so easy to go down there, sick fucks? Oh, going down, I guess. Oh, that's a fun transition. That's fun. Jeez, the staring on that. You know, going from LSD Dream Emulator, just kind of sticking around, and basically just becoming stuck on, basically those faces, compared to, like, this chick's unblinking gaze. I don't know, there's something, like, slightly unnerving. Am I gonna break my legs if I jump down here? Nope. Okay. Okay, another, just a hallway. Knock, knock. Man, I wish they had, like... Actually, let's turn this off. Nope. I was hoping that, the numpad on the arrow keys of my numpad would work, but no. But yeah, another game that just what the like, is this supposed to be, like, disorientingly off? Or are you just... do these things just naturally look that way? The double stock thing looked at you with all of its eyes. It seemed to beckon you. Do you speak? Kawaii. Oh, God, no, it's, ugh. Oh, hello, aren't you a cute one? Say, is there anything better than being tangled up? Would you like to be tangled up? I may have overreacted. I may have overreacted extremely. Yeah, I think I extremely overacted there. I think he'd be like a thud, like, ow, what the hell? But no, just... Okay, so Hammer will just straight up murderize things. Got it. Yeah, I mean, it was just like a bad question. I did think it deserved to be, Man, I feel bad about that. God damn it. Well, at the very least, I know, Psychopomp were here. You know what? Screw it. I'm just calling her Mimi. Oh, what the fuck are you? Hello? The Thrate woman stares back at you, suspicious of your intentions. Watch your step, wayward. The bridge is out. I've been throwing rocks at this chasm for hours. I haven't heard one hit the bottom. You're trying to touch your face, but Thrate woman swats away your hand, shooting you an accusatory stare. Okay, what about you? Thrate woman is old, but her eyes are still alert and aware. Remember when I was young, I could run around these stone halls. They were beautiful. Can you imagine that? It seems so long ago, but I remember the smell of fresh air. Oak? Backs away from your touch. You know, probably smart. I could probably die if I jumped off this cliff here, so I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to leave you two to your crevice. Well, let's see if we can run a bit more. No, it's nice that we have a compass. Just any bit of, like, navigational equipment in any game, I'm always appreciative of, because I have, like, no direction whatsoever. Like, unless it's weird. If I can, like, get a sense of the place I've been there for a bit, I can nav it easy as hell. But, like, if I'm going somewhere completely, like, underground or new, I can get lost, like, very easily. It's weird. Like, once I know a place, I know it incredibly well, but if I'm, like, just there, I'm gonna get lost in, like, the stupidest shit imaginable. There's, like, no middle ground. So we have a bridge that's taken care of. Fuck off! Ugh, fucking hell. You know what? I take that back. I take that back. I did not overreact to killing that thing. Yeah, those kawaii things. No. Okay, I was... After that? No, I was right. I was right to just pull that thing out by the weeds. Holy shit. Is that a tongue? Stop! Ah! Oh, she's not looking too well. Yeah, she's definitely frayed a bit. The nugget looks at you in a pleasantly way. Simply fun to live off a human waste. We funnel a human byproduct into our queen who replicates raw material into flesh into milk for it. What? You regret ugh. Okay, yeah, I think I regret coming down here. Yeah, those were freaky. I'm not sure what's worse, the sentient tongue or just anime monster. Yeah, no, I'm really not sure what's worse there. What's this nugget have to say? Oh, another... kunai? Yeah, I mean, she's definitely beat up. And there's something, like, sadly desperate about that face right now. It's moving around in a way that pisses you off. My key, my special key, the queen gave it to me. My special love gave it to me. If everyone ever took it, I'd explode. I'd be so mad. I mean, do we preemptively do this? Because, like, I'm taking the key anyway. You know what? No, this thing's a crime against... These things are crimes against nature. Why don't we just, you know... Whoa, fuck. Startled myself there by trying... Whoa! Fuck, he actually exploded. Okay, yeah, no, preemptive violence is this game's MO. Oh, maybe he's not looking too good. really not looking too good. Holy fuck, they weren't kidding, they exploded. Arrested but very special key. Yeah, I need to find that syringe ASAP. Because, yeah, no, holy shit. Mimi's on death's door. You know, I'm gonna be calling her Mimi for, like, this entire playthrough. Okay, and I'm gonna find out her actual name. Okay, it's just not gonna stick. Okay, put the blood syringe in yourself. Let's see what we got. Okay, so we're back from death's door to just maniacally desperate at this point. You have anything to add to the key here, Mimi? No? Nope, okay. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to literally explode, you know? I was expecting to, like, kind of, like, squelch away. But no, I guess not. You gonna say anything? Yeah, you just... Look, just stay there. I've already smashed everyone else to bits. I don't need to go through this again. I didn't check. Is there anything down this hallway? Maybe another syringe, hopefully. Oh. Blood hole. Just exactly what we need. More blood holes. Interesting. April 19th. Feel like I just woke up one day. Woke up the other day for the first time. I have memories before Sunday, but they feel hazy. But they just feel so hazy, so much less vivid. I feel so awake now, so real. I can't stop smiling. Something good has happened. It's happened. Okay, so more levers, I guess. Okay, I'm hearing some rumbles beneath the earth. This wall looks a little worse for wear. Talking to a wall may not be any good. I mean, they're decent. Not close against the wall. Rings a bit more hollow. Why was it made of meat? Like, just actual meat. I was expecting that to be a blood stain, but no, just explodes into gore. Okay, I guess this is just this game now. Is there anything around these corners here? No? Anything above us? No. Nothing? Nothing. Okay, so we have the key. No. An emerald key. That's an emerald key. And I got an achievement for that. Okay, I wonder what that's about. Oh. This wall have anything to say? No? Nope, just another hammer. No, I think Mimi is, like, more deceptively strong than I gave her credit for, because, like, holy shit, she's reducing walls to gore pretty easily. Oh, well, let's throw the lever. Let's see what can happen. Guess not much can really change. Why is that rusty? Yeah, I don't think I like the look of that. Did I move back to the start? I think I might have moved back to the start. Let's try going up this way. No, I absolutely did not. Elevator? Is this an elevator? Is this an elevator? No. I don't think so. No, this is yeah, this is the way we came from. Yeah, okay, so we just looped back around to the start. So we didn't find what we came here for. Definitely not. So at least we found the key to the queen, and that's not something I'm looking forward to seeing. Ever. Probably gonna be some fleshy kawaii bullshit thing. That's like 5 tongues or something. No, thank you. Now keep in mind, I kind of realized that those things didn't really maul me first. I just kind of smacked it with a hammer, and then went from there. Okay, close this down. Oh, hey, I was 50% right here. I was 50% right here. Oh, a syringe and a key. Nice. Okay, let's just take the key first. Just disgusting. Yeah, okay. This is what I'm stumbling upon. This is how... Okay. There we go. But the royal nugget looks at you with an air of slimy confidence. You. Air of pomp and circumstance. She's a good queen. However, like all good queens, she must eventually be recycled. Do us a okay. So the queen here is mostly just what? A figurehead meant to, like, act as, like, a... Not like a broodmare. But it's like a... You know, just a way of, like, producing food and potentially offspring? Heavy as the crown. The guillotine has been set before the queen was born and will be set for many generations of milk babies like her to come. Okay, this is just what we're walking into. You have anything to add? Are you like sentient, or are you like a mindless beast? Your form has taken the entire room, swollen from years of gestation and propagation. After all this time, look at that lovely smile. I do not like that. Forehead feels porcelain. Oh, well, I guess she seems like okay to go about this. So what, are we supposed to trip this? There's a guillotine, but I mean, can't we just, you know... No, I guess I'm not breaking that. What about this guy? Can I break these smug pricks in half? Oh, I can. And into beans. Man, the fact that I'm just casually embracing, like, cold-hearted murder here at this point. Am I just doing this wrong? Like, am I just completely shitting the bed on this game? Okay, not against the porcelain. But why don't we try it? Nope. So this, I don't think, is even doing anything. Okay, so it looks like even Mimi's, like, powerful, like, hammer arm has limits. I'm not gonna lie, there's something about the art direction of this game that I like, but I can't put my finger on it. I like the rough cut look of this, I guess. It looks like it's charmingly amateurish. Unknown syringe, filled with bright red fluid. Okay, back to mostly full health. So if this is a dead end, and I can't bring down the guillotine on the queen, at least she seems happy to go. At least, you know, she's good to go with this. You know, maybe I hammer down the buttons on the side here. Maybe that works? No? Okay, so that exhausts this direction. Yeah, nothing here. Nothing here that, like, amounts to anything, I guess. But the only other way is through here. So I managed to open up the wall that leads down that way and got an emerald key. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing to touch. And just a regular ass old hammer. There's no... Doesn't look like that there's a Okay, there is one way I haven't gone yet. Yeah, enter the narrow rust corridor. What could possibly go wrong here? Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? The fuck are you? Nope, you don't feel like talking? Nothing to add? Ah, fuck! Okay, no, you are... No, no, put him down. Put it down like a rabid dog. Okay, yeah, not all friends are friendly. So those, I know, stockery nuggets? Not friends. Noted. Technically, if I can talk to them, they're on our side. Church. The statue meant to be worshipped. Though crude, the wings are a bit quite striking. Talk to the statue, but it feels embarrassing to do so. Okay, what about poking it? The kind of concrete you want to lick, full of textures and whole... Okay. Okay. I mean, I know, there's some what am I even thinking of? No, don't lick the statue! Okay, do you have anything to add, or are you just going to attack me? Because I know, this game's kind of giving me a smack first, ask questions later vibe. Grandma's eyes look angry, but mostly tired. Ah, you startled me! This place has been overrun by the Sparkle-eyed freaks. I can barely do anything to keep them away. Reach out to playfully yank her hair. Just let you. She's mean. Why would she do that? I don't know. Why would she, you know, not want us to yank her hair? Good question. Anything out this way? Nope. So yeah, this church was mostly a dead end. Yeah, last thing I want to do is... I don't want to brain, like, the, lizard women, I guess. Because, like, they're not really doing anything wrong. They don't attack us. They don't necessarily help us, either. We're good. We can survive a little while longer before we have to, you know, shoot up. Down this way? Nope. This way, so this is going to loop around back to the start, I guess. Yeah, this game was meant for right-handed people. Yeah, no, I'm literally just kind of like sitting my arm across my desk like I'm just, you know, trying like to sell you something while my mouse hand is just weirdly close. I mean, I could just move my mouse around, but like I have my mouse pad set up so that, you know, all I really have to do, that I have more space to move on one side. Man, it's more annoying than it's more annoying than I'm making it out to be. Okay, let's try sprinting out this way. I think I've exhausted all those opportunities. I don't want to smack the crap out of these people. Hey, do you know about the albino? Nope. Okay, so the Thraits will just leave. Okay, so Bibi is at least sane enough not to just plunge herself off a cliff. Okay, we got that going for us. But no, I do... Oh, what the... Hello? Okay, follow the bloodstains. What are you... What the fuck are you? Pseudo two-dimensional. Okay, so three-dimensional. What do you have to say? Symbolic man. You might think that you're in pain, but I've been here a lot longer than you. Eventually we'll all become quiet and return to symbols. Feels like paper and wetness. You kind of like touching the symbolic man. That's something, I guess. Oh. think I saw a blood stain on the wall. Nope. Okay, so that's the syringe that leads here. Doctor, I'm gonna assume that's Edwin. I apologize, but this just makes sense. I can't wrap my head around it. All measures, gravity, trajectory, and mass are all constant with a planet noticeably smaller than Earth. There's no way that Earth lost mass, did it? And one of the Earth that now hangs in the sky. Look, too, just looks our planet, but far smaller, close to the size of the moon. I can't see it. Don't see how I can deny any of this. It's like that all this is simply caused by equipment failure or operator error is absurd. I understand the desire to be skeptical and respect what we've done for you over the years, but at some point you need to work up what's directly in front of our faces. You're in denial of your situation we find ourselves in. Signed, illegible. Can I take you? So, there's now a smaller Earth above Earth. That's what I'm picking up here. I'll definitely take the health upgrades any day of the week. So now I got a pixel hunt and try to find doors to play carpentry on. Great. Last thing I really want to do is anything with the symbolic man. He seems to be fine, I guess. Horrifying, but fine. So I guess now, yeah, just look for bloodstains on the wall, I guess. You know, part of me wishes I didn't disconnect my controller and put it away, because I think I overestimated how much I need mouse look for this. Nothing else? Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go back the way we came. But no, honestly, for like a little, you know, for a little sewer community, I can think of worse. The big thing right now is trying to find a way to kill that queen, or at least get the guillotine brought down. Because, yeah, no, it's definitely something. Like, there's something to it, I just don't know what. This is where the first nugget was. Yeah, okay, so I think we're pretty much back to where we started, unless I can find another bloodstain on the wall. And hopefully the nugs don't explode again. Because that was bad. That was really bad. Because, yeah, there's nothing down this way. And this just leads to where we got the emerald key. Which I still don't know what that does. Well, there's clearly a pathway down here. I can't access it. Don't see any more blood anywhere. Don't hear the... I can't believe I'm legitimately saying I can't hear the walls talking to me. As if that is a legitimate, you know, concern to have here. Like, you know, that's actually, you know, the solution to all of our problems. So yeah, that just loops back up and over. I don't think there's any other way, because this just loops back down to where we came from. Okay, so yeah, this is now one big circle. You want to play carpentry on these pipes? Play plumber? Nope. And I don't see any way to activate the elevator again. So I do think we are stuck down here until I can figure out where to go. So buckle in. It's time for me to go kind of blind here. Playing to my worst skills, perception. Can I find shit? Probably not. Will it take me a few hours to, you know, find the next key forward? Probably will. Will it turn out good? Who knows? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna reduce the game's volume a wee bit. Yeah, maybe about here. So yeah, this is back this way. Yeah, we're gonna go back this way, see if there's anything in this church I missed. Nope. So the wings are just here, I guess. The albino has nothing to add. So what are the three women's, like, things here? And again, I don't want to smash their heads in. Because, like, that just doesn't seem like the right solution. That just seems, like, incorrect at this point. You know, just needless violence. Which, then again, this game kind of revels in a bit. I don't think we really need to. You know what? We're going to go back to the queen and see if I... And I'm just going to see if I can find a way just to, you know, completely brain her. Because, like, I have nothing else going on here. I don't have any other leads. I don't have any other leads on me. Don't think there's anything I missed down this way. Unless, of course, there's maybe, I know, another wall. Another bloodstained wall, but I doubt that. You know what? Since we're effectively, you know, eliminating these things. Man, those are some harrowing screams. Very harrowing screams. That still seems so... Is that loud? Down this way? Nope. Okay, let's... Did I exhaust everything down this way? Oh, shit. Doy. Cool, is there anything we have to smash in twain down here? Any red paste? Okay, so nothing here, nothing there. Oh, hey! Never mind! So the fact that that thing wasn't swinging at me is telling that this thing was running from something. My flashlight working? It's not good for much. You know what? We have extra health. Mimi, I'd say do drugs. Do lots of drugs. Honestly, for someone in her state, I don't think she can get much worse. Between LSD and this? Yeah, between LSD and this, I think the central theme for the night has been mostly, you know, amphetamines. Oh, well, switch. You have anything to add to this, Mimi? Oh, no, we fixed the bridge. Okay. Well, time to huff it back. Man, I feel like I have to, like, claw grip this just very awkwardly to move. Not a huge fan. Oh, never mind. Door to before. Here we... I was gonna say soar, but... I know, it doesn't... It rhymes, but it doesn't, like, fit, you know? And I hope I don't run into anything that will, like, accidentally instantly murk me. Or so mind-bendingly fucking deranged that it causes me to vomit on it just when seeing it, like nearly everything else I've seen so far in this game. Like, the only thing so far I, like, haven't mind looking at is the thraits. They just seem to be, you know, people who are stuck... Okay, so these wrap around back here, okay. The only thing down... Like, yeah, the only creatures down here that seem to be, like, more outright peaceful and not, like, an affront to, like, I know, nature, is the thraits. But I'm half expecting, like, you know, they eat their young or something. You know, stuff like that. Just something that's just gonna be so off-kilter. It's like, well, can't trust these things anymore. But no, they mostly seem peaceful. They probably walked off by now. Yep, see, they're fine. What do you have to say? No, she's just here still. Man, Man, those trains are loud. I mean, they work, but they're loud. You have anything to say? Severely disappointed, mostly in herself. The merchant's race, there's nothing over here. I hope there may be food that I can bring to my village, but I suppose that has a pipe dream. All that's here is a lousy, rusted... Oh, ho, ho! You're gonna have a bunch of food. Heck, you might even say you're gonna be eating cake. Oh, you heard... Oh, that was a scream. There goes the queen. Honestly, now that you mention it, we never really even needed to, like, visit the queen at all. We could have just, you know, flipped the switch on our own and just kind of accidentally, whooshunk, you know, butchered her. But I guess not. Let's see where this is taking us. Let's see where this wraps up. You know what? After all this, I hope the Thraits do okay. And I hope that the Symbolic Man just, you know, thrives. Symbolic Man seems chill. I kind of like him. I have a soft spot for, you know, things like Mr. Game & Watch, like 2D things and 3D environments and vice versa. You know, it's just casual. You know, I'm throwing Tenet from Deltarune in that. Just casual, you know, beings beyond our comprehension of, like, you know, the physical plane. And they're just chilling. They're just vibing. There we go. I don't know if I want to say something like Viva la Revolution or... Oh, what are you? What are you? Fetus? Egg of the Earth. I don't know if I want this. This is nasty. So I guess I got what we came here for? Oh, definitely got what we came here for. Weird FMV. I don't know, I don't think it has the charm like the sprite work of the hand-drawn stuff. I know, I think it lacks some type of character. Transient location. You know what? Let's see what home is. Giveaway tip. Multiple solutions to a problem. Have you ever tried asking what your father's true name is? You might be surprised. Oh, this is... Okay, you know how I was saying that I liked 2D creatures and otherwise 3D environment? This is also... This is weird. Yeah, even with, like, the dithering on the sprites. The heck? The shift is just a faster run, so that's fun. So are we powering this thing with the eggs of the earth? The heck is this thing? Cerebral spinal fluid at 80%. Concerning. Let's return. New disease appeared in Osaka, Japan. Symptoms include strong cough, rash, and becoming a room. Viruses came and eradicated. 3001. The rooms have been rented out as a bed and breakfast. We have our transient location still. Every building from hospitals to homes contained a room that acts as the heart of the building. Try delivering blood nutrients to the building's extremities. Try to find your house's heart. Let's try. No? Okay. Now, do we try the... You know what? Let's save. Yeah, we're gonna save. And you know what? We are gonna go... Let's see what this transient location is. Fear for Cancer discovered in 1994 by man known as Marcel A. Linden. Linden was unfortunately killed in 1944 when he was impaled by a child's crayon drawing. Daddy's Bad Place? Church. I don't think I like the sound of this place. I really don't think I like the sound of this place. Nope, can't go for the... A dusty old TV set. Where would I find a TV that speaks and spoke to? Most of them are too self-absorbed. When TV talks back to you, it's a true friend.
At 3:45 a.m. today, a state of emergency was declared
They're...
following the appearance of a large unknown insect-like creature in the Melbourne borough of Central City. The creature is
oh, it's up there.
and is considered to be highly dangerous. This is not a drill.
Oh, there's subtitles.
If you are inside, stay inside. If you are outside, find the nearest shelter.
Ooh.
If you are thinking, stop thinking.
Kinda hard to do that.
It may appear to you as a human. It is not. It is an aberration of your imagination and does not exist.
Okay.
Stay away from the insect, as it is highly dangerous. Do not attempt to communicate with the insect, as it is highly dangerous. The insect is not real. The insect is not real. The insect is not
Are you just gonna repeat this? Well, the TV... I mean, I guess this TV's our friend. Okay. Man, I'm not gonna lie, analog horror is getting weirder and weirder. Okay, so this is just Daddy's bad place. Again, so if I want to go back here, I can just find it. Okay, so yeah, let's just leave. We already know what... We've already heard this. So something popped up in the sky, and basically the latest... The world's... Wow, what is it? The world's latest analog horror popped up. Children's Hospital. Animated objects feel pain. Make sure you hit them against things as hard as you can. They deserve it. Okay, I have the exact opposite. Like, I have the exact opposite approach. I don't like... Ever since Toy Story and Brave Little Toaster, that thing just made me care way too much about inanimate objects. Children's hospitals have the same smell to them. It's a clean smell that someone makes you want to vomit. It's a mixture of bleach and Elmer's glue. I love it. Wait, that showed her name. No, never mind. Doctors always smile at you when they say they cannot help you. Give them a copay and die more as they tell you they aren't full of cancer. Aren't full of incurable... What the hell? They cannot help you. Give them a copay and die more... Oh. Huh. Huh. You're only sick one. Okay, I mean, yeah, technically you can only be sick once if you don't survive. Hospitals feel like the safest place to be, even though I know they're not. They're the least safe place. A place that will swallow you whole and give you a disease. A place that'll cut you open to make others feel good about it. Really doesn't like hospitals. Anything here? Nope. Nothing here either. Heart rate monitor. I know for a fact I'm going to encounter something down here, and I'm not going to like it. So there's the exit, which is the way I came. Can I leave here? Nope. Okay, so I probably have to find the way into the catacombs beneath the public building. So what are we finding down here? What abject bullshit am I going to encounter right now? I threw it all. The elevator's there. I can smell it. The smell of rust and petrol breaking through the clean hospital stall. Doors wide open, waiting for me to enter. Where are you finding all these buildings? Oh, back down to the earth we go, I guess. Yeah, no, she is way too happy to enter this shit. Yeah, definitely not all there. You know, I thought I got enough of this shit when I took my visit to Silent Hill, but I guess not. So are you friendly, or am I gonna have to start bringing back lobotomies? Oh, God. Nurse looks at you through an eyeless voice. You just know she's thinking about meat. Okay. I'd rather not her think about meat. Oh. Welcome to the lower wing. Here we help preserve the most important individuals of humankind, both fall in honor of their contributions and as a sign for the rest of humanity to follow. Feels warm and dry. She really cares about you. Yeah, I'm not rating someone who I don't really have to. Is this what you mean by preserving humanity? I'm just taking your meds. Oh, this is rank. Cleopatra is before you. Shakes moves in a vicious and dangerous way. There's nothing better in life than having people think you're helping them. Popularity is absolutely key in moving forward. Play your cards right, anything seems necessary. A massacre, a young girl for set float, the dissolution of a people, the crushed label, he'll do it all for you if you know how. No pleasure from touching Cleopatra. Like, is this one of those things where it's more ethical to just, you know, end it? Or, like, is it a mercy killing here? Or is it just, you know, do they like it? Mushrooms. Okay, the skulls are creepy, the mouth is creepy, which I'm assuming that's a mouth. Oh, what the fuck? How long have you been here? Keycard around her neck. As thanks for our contributions to society, our patients are surrounded by the most favorite things in life. They'll never get bored and love beyond oh no. She feels proud of her special keycard. I'd rather not brain her for her keycard, even if this is a little hellish. So that's Cleopatra. Who's this? Julius Caesar. Oh, Alexander will look great before you. He quivers and slops in a violent way. There's nothing greater in this realm than the feeling of battle. Conquer and to be conquered. You feel that warm slick on your hand. Wouldn't you agree? I would do more than anything to feel another man's blood again. Okay. Yeah, I won't get pleasure from touching this either. Maybe I shouldn't be so touch-happy. Because again, some things just hurt to touch, like fire. Okay, now who do we have over here? So Cleopatra, Alexander the Great. I'm expecting like Socrates or Plato or something. Floating corpse, Fountain of Dreams, and what we did in LSD Dream Simulator. Who is this? Socrates? Plato. Plato's before you. Quivers and shakes in a perverse way. Perverse. I was right about everything in my life except for the cave. I was totally off the mark with that. Matter. It's better. There's no better sound of children. Touch of children. The smell of children. Socrates agreed with me, so you know it's good and right. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Because honestly, this is a hell in of itself. Okay, the notion that, again, Plato just is... Just again, it's like a factual thing. It's more like, you know, a conceptual thing. About, you know, the nature of reality. Oh, shit. He's literally in the... Oh. He's literally in the cave right now. Neat hallway. Access only? Keycard access only, probably. Can I... No, I can't. Okay, so that's just a trap we have to avoid. What does this say? Recently uncovered text revealed two enigmatic figures. Chivalry, Visionary, Queen of Venus, and Cruster Colvin, King of Mercury. Several ancient textiles depict these beings creating heavenly bodies and weaving the universe. Their names seem to refer to two fictitious planets, Venus and Mercury. Why are they fictitious? As through these figures act as subject of worship. It's through that these figures act as subject of worship. However, their descriptions and depictions of the religious texts match no known religious texts or cultures. Figure 1, a woman symbol and another snowman woman symbol. Symbols of the aforementioned deities. Note the upright cross, possibly knowing a connection to Christianity. Well, aren't you just fucking creepy? Again, I know I'm not, like, really contributing much, but, like, what else do you want me to describe this thing as? It's a cloaca. An important part of the human ear. Okay, yeah, I think I'm resigned to it at this point. It used to be a number cruncher for a big corporation. It was boring and awful. A boring businessman. I got extensive surgery to be a free-floating cloaca, and I've never been happier. Cloaca... Oh, it's a colea. Wow. Wow, okay. Feel sensitive and receptive to sound. Wow, okay, I'm not even going to comment on that one. And what manner of sweet and salty hell have I stumbled upon to down this corner? Why, look, it's whatever the fuck that is. Brain scans. Don't you love peering into the abyss and seeing whatever the fuck this is? Oh, it's a tick. Looks very proud of its new discoveries in mental health. It's hard to turn a human to a parasite. Most people never want to be a parasite. It's why your brain is full of dopamine 24/7 to keep her chugging. And it works. Oh god, this place makes me sick. Not like nauseous sick, like it kind of does, but I mean at this point I think I'm numb to it. The future is full of possibilities. Study of new parasites are very important to us. Parasites are some of the most efficient creatures on the planet. This new parasite was developed from the body of a young teacher in Berlin. You have very high hopes for her. Ugh. Hers feels dry and cracked. An actual tick. Tick squirms between burbling faces of the wall, happy to be rounded so snugly. Too happy to respond in any meaningful way, so it gurgles in delight instead. Don't touch the tick. How long have you been standing there for? We're just wait for hard work and R&D in the coming future. Perfection, that's hard. We've got to strive for it, though. After all, perfect patients eat perfect parasites. Sure. I gotta say, this world seems so fucked up, and, like, Mimi's, you know, basis of how, like... I think Mimi's basis of, like, right, wrong, whatever ethical, compass she works with is so completely gone that it's not really worth mentioning anymore. So there's the blood wall. Yes, this is where we're gonna have to sprint. Ooh. Okay, so we managed to get through that. We'll explore down here some more before we decide to take a turn off to the foyer. Anything down this hallway? Authorized access only. So I'm going to need that nurse's key card at some point. Can I get it without, you know, reducing through a paste on the floor? Because the last thing I want to do is piss off all the other nurses. Trust me, I don't want to go through another Silent Hill 2 if I don't have to. Why is it an eye? Why is the sky an eye? It's really great to get outside every once in a while. Make sure that if you're going outside. If you're not doing that, you're practically killing yourself. Game's telling me to touch grass, essentially. Nurse moves in a shaky, outdoorsy way. Nurse wears a plastic key card around her neck. What a time to be alive. Anything about the tree? No. Nothing about the tree. Okay, so that's that. Now let's try the other pathway, because the only solution I can think of right now... It's literally when all you have is a hammer... Yeah, it's the whole... If all you have is a hammer problem. Yeah, everything's gonna look like a nail. That's literally all I have. I have that and drugs. Yeah, a nice, swift, firm bludgeoning implement, a complete willingness to use it, and absolutely nothing in the way of mental stability. Add some drugs there. Yeah, we got an award-winning like cocktail combination here. This is gonna be super. We'll leave the tentacles to themselves for now. Oh, there's the eye. Hello, eye. This is a balcony. For softened days, think about the wonderful heavenly bodies. Beautiful, isn't it? Makes me feel a lot better knowing that when I look at the moon, someone's like, oh, that's the moon now. Warm interiors covered by a cold exterior. Yeah, so this is just the moon now. Okay. Oh, fucker, you are way too close. Definitely hear someone clapping. So yeah, I'm gonna need keycards soon. I figured it was worth a shot. Whoa! Die, you fuck! Oh, maybe it's not looking good. Drug! I guess not. Yeah, I just got gored. Dragonfly. Huh. Wonder what that's supposed to be. Well, I guess I have to start at the children's hospital again. At the very least, I have... They're rare. Okay, at the very least, I kind of know where I need to go, and I've checked out everything else. Alright, Mimi. I really do like this elevator animation. It's fun. It has a manic fun energy to it. That's just, I don't know, it's just, I want to know who did that animation, because that was fun. I like it. I don't know what it is about the art style that just, you know, does it for me, but it is. I think it captures the vibe this game's going for pretty well. So I ended up losing that syringe too. Damn. No, wait, you know what? We are stealing the syringe back from that area. We're stealing someone's drugs. I think it was Cleopatra's? Yeah, we're stealing Cleopatra's drugs. I think that's an elevator beneath our feet, too. There we go. And we're just going to leave the murderous ancient dictator in her I have no mouth and I must scream prison. Plus the... Ugh. I legitimately do feel like... What's with the inverted cross? Oh, no, those are just support... Those are just support beams, nothing more. Let's try going down this way and seeing what else we can find. One, two. Nope, die. Fucking hell. No, I'm kind of glad I can fight back. I just wish I had a bigger hammer. You have anything to add about what the hell that thing was? Think about choking her with it. Each of one of these small rooms has an important figure. Once the patient has grown up enough, they'll move to their own main room up above. Yeah. Hate doing this. A plastic key card. I hate doing this to, you know, people who otherwise wouldn't, you know, be that much of a risk. I don't know what else I expected. Piles of gore. Oh, I see what this is. Oh. Anyone want to turn off the life support? Oh. I didn't even notice the blood. That was just a hunch. Oh, another one of you fucks. Fucking Cyclops vermin. Hmm. Oh, there's the emerald key. Surprised I've been, you know, finding these things. I'm normally terrible at finding collectibles. We're just gonna pick you up. Oh, this probably gives us like more access to. This gives us more access to the machine in Mimi's home. Okay. Huh. Any more walls to knock down? So, in order to access... Okay, in order to access everyone's, like, little prison area and pull the plug on them... Yeah, no, we're literally pulling the plug on historical figures. I mean, I didn't want to, like, lead with this, but, I mean, I don't see any other way forward. I wonder which one we killed. Hello, hello? Nope, no keycard. And I really don't want to know who else got mopped up in this. I'm not gonna lie, I'm half expecting, like, some other, like, historical figure to be wrapped up in this stuff. Like, there's a bunch of historical figures, like some of the, you know, like some of the great historical figures of humanity as came through. Then, I half expect, like, someone named, like, Jerry. Yeah, the symbology isn't lost on me. The figure is dead, slumped over its metal cast. Can we poke the body? Slimy and cold. Okay, so... for doing this, then I'm gonna want to find places where I can, you know, just destroy the nurses without drawing too much attention. Because, again, I don't know if these nurses are, like, outright hostile. Yeah, they say multiple solutions to a problem, but, I mean... if I can find one that was, like, straight-out murder right now, I think I'd take it. But then again... I don't know, like... this isn't really, I think, the time or place for, like, moral pontification. And I don't really need to do him anything. He seems fine. So I think the tick's gonna be too big to do anything about. Nope. So nothing here. Nothing here. I think I'm just gonna leave that parasite to just parasitize something. Just let the meat puppets do what they want to do. Yeah, no, I thought I was done with haunted, rusted hospitals after Silent Hill 2, but no. This Halloween, we're just going back in, full stop. Man, it's always medical institutions, too. Like, yes, we get it, people die there. People were unjustly committed there. It happens. Put you back. 1, 2, 3. Do you have your do you have an extra special key card just for me? Okay. Into the inventory you go. I like to see what fresh hells await us over here. Yeah, here. You have anything, Dad? She's Yeah, I know. Trickling in the most violent and vile way. You must understand, nutrients and meat are siphoned from the hospital patients from around the world to keep our VIP guests. Wow. Might seem brutal, but I bet you never even noticed it till now. The nurse touches and feels the way that she tells you she really understands the big picture when it comes to healthcare. Cool, but, I kind of need to get through here. So yeah, they literally harvest the meat from everyone else to keep these people alive. Gotta love it. Gotta absolutely love this shithole. I was gonna say, why is the moon an eye? Okay, I found the actual moon, so, like, I guess I was right? Or at the very least, the game's really good at predicting this shit. I wonder what man-made horror from the abyss stitched together between, like, you know, flesh and meat I'm gonna see down here. But no, between the sewer just being, you know, like a kind of a fun vertical slice. I know, this place is something else. Oh, hey, we just took out Play-Doh. Neat. Guess he finally exited his cave. Where is the extra special nurse with the keycard? Oh no. Where's keycard around her neck? Feels very proud of her special keycard. You know, I've brained more nurses in Silent Hill. At this point, I think I should just... At this point, I think I've hit the point where I'm just don't feel guilty about murder anymore. It only took me, what? Maybe 2 hours of this game at most? Not even? So yeah, I'd say that's a pretty good record, actually. I'd say that's a new record for me. I know, whenever I play like an RPG or something, I find it easy saying, hey, I'm gonna be a heartless, murderous bastard. Like, sure, that's easy. That's one mindset I can get into that I can, you know, kind of wrap my head around. Because, you know, I'm going into it. But a game like On Its Terms is saying, hey, just brain people, it takes like a weird bit for me like to get into it, you know? I feel a plump kind of love coming from her. Nourish her patients so well. Look at how plump and happy their bodies have become. I'm so proud of them. A layer of what you... I don't know why I keep getting Mimi to keep, you know, touching them. Why? Now, one, I'm surprised they have a lever for that. Two, I'm surprised they have it, like, out in the open. Like, right next to them. Three, I wonder what happens if the nurses, like, care. Now, while I'm at it... While, you know, we're following the theme here, why don't we just, you know... I mean, the hammer does have a pry at the end. You have a feeling I might grab you if you try. Okay, so yeah, that's just stuck there. So can't do anything about the tick just yet. We're gonna have to find another solution. Unless there's something this way. No, it just loops back around this way. We'll leave him to being the inner workings of a human ear. Anyway, so all three of these guys... Preachers. Oh, that's it? Okay. I gotta feel there's a way to take out the tick. You have anything to add? Welcome to the lower wing. Man, okay. That tick just seems like a loose end. I mean, maybe it's parasitizing the Earth? Who knows? Anyway, let's get out of here. Let's grab the egg of the Earth. Oh yeah, I got an achievement because I didn't need to heal. It's called I hate... Okay, that's funny. I hate needles. Oh, why am I seeing Mimi's face more in this thing? Again, the FMV cutscenes, I don't like as much. I don't know what it is. It feels like the worst kind of stilted. You can't really, like, convey, like, the manic energy as well. Well, that's something, I guess. No more space. Gameplay tip. Some creatures do not like light. The Queen of Dragon... Oh, she's definitely related to the Dragonfly from earlier. Again, I find this sprite absolutely hilarious, and I don't know why. Maybe it's just a dead pit. I think it's just her unblinking stare. She does not blink. There's something about it that I just find funny. Oh, what are you? I'm so damn tired of this. Tired of what? Its existence? Look around you. Look how gray it all is. Everything has turned into day soup. It's your fault. What did Mimi do here? You hate me, don't you? I don't even know who you are. Stop making the world gray. Stop doing this to me. Okay, so Mimi's definitely doing something. So yeah, I think the eggs of the Earth here aren't really a good thing. What do we have at this for the cerebral spinal fluid? 80%. Nutritional fibrotic cell health, wavering at a rate of approximately 60%. Musculoskeletal system reacting poorly. Please be advised. Open lungs. Ew. Ugh. Head like a dead on arrival. Oh. So yeah, the Earth isn't working that well. Psychopomp efficiency currently at 0%. I'm half expecting maybe to take off the Psychopomp and become a lot worse. Please subscribe to a platinum member. Yeah, this is a hellscape, alright. So every one of these keys unlocks this. Can't see behind us. Oh, this is also... This is supposed to be a graffiti... Oh, it's a graffiti of Mimi? Yeah, you see the resemblance, I guess. And I bet you they're using, like, these cheated angles here just to mess with the... Could you just step back? Thanks. I'm half expecting, like, these cheated angles, like I said, to place something with the perspective here, just to fuck with us. Got games on your phone? Fucking hell. Nothing up here? No, nothing this way. Anything this way? Amy's dad, maybe? Yeah, definitely not getting the full picture from there. Okay, so we need more keys. Sanity medication hurts your health. There's at least one biocomputer mainframe stored in every government building. Thank you, Mimi, I guess. Let's try the... Oh, another transient location. Let's see where this leads. Make sure to use items sparingly. They're rare. Real JFK's then aborted foetus was found by the department. Again, like, every single one of these is just unhinged enough that's like, okay, sure. But the thing is, the world being this who the hell are you? Hey, do you hear me? Yes, we can hear you. I hope you're doing well. It's boring in here. I'm dying of boredom. I can't stand the desert. Bluff. What's the status? The queen? She's awake, but still dormant, trying to hide. Doesn't matter, though. Her progress is perfect. What about the other one? The king is still fast asleep, like a big, dumb, snoring baby. Who are you? Good. Do not wake him up until I tell you to. Last thing we need is to deal with both of them at the same time. Not until everything's ready. Do we have to? There's nothing to do around here. Especially these little puppets. They're boring. Not like the real thing. These ones don't squirm right. They make such a mess when they pop. Have patience. Soon we'll have more fun than ever before. If you say so, you're the boss. Dog? I'm a good boy. The best of all boys. The king of boys. Once we see you again, I'll give you a nice big... Okay, so this one's a dog. Sounds lovely. I'll look forward to that. Oh, wait. Is this channel secure? Should be. Not like it matters. Nobody listening can do anything. Guess not. I mean, all I have is a hammer. Seriously, who the heck are you? Nope. Can I poke you? No, I guess not. I guess we go back to where we came. Oh no, just a floating cuboid. Okay, we're good. So some type of god got woken up. Paul. I mean, I don't think I can brute force this. What other... I'm not putting that one in. Can't think of any other swear words to put in. You know what, let's just... You know what, let's clear something. Where are we? Not enough for... No zero. Okay, I guess not. Oh, another train. Is this the same transient location? Oh, no, this is not. The starting point. Where are we starting from? Oh, what the... What are you doing here? The Thrate woman seems lost in thought. When nobody's looking, the Queen's chrysalis hatch. That means she's out there. Who knows where? Can't help but fear there are vermin dogs who lead her astray. You must have faith. The Queen will return. Skin's rougher than you expected. Covered in a thin layer of fur. Yeah, so, okay, so the Thrate women's worship this chrysalis god? Anything here? No? Okay, so... what we be saying about the chrysalis might be true. Maybe this thing's related to the tick we found? I don't really have much to go off of this transient location here. No, nothing. Yeah, okay, guess we head off. Green transient location. The Thrate village. Okay, let's see what these Thrates are about. Because, yeah, of everything we've seen here, like, everything so far seems self-contained except the Thrates at this point. They seem to be like their own thing, own people. Clearly they have their own religion at this point. Maybe be composed entirely of women. Maybe they, you know, reproduce asexually. Who knows what can survive in this apocalyptic hellscape of an Earth. The Thrate looks very hungry, but more than that, she looks worried. Food has been hard to come by. We have to go out searching, and sometimes those who go looking don't come back. It's possible to raise livestock down here. If you find food, please bring it here. Have you tried the local children's hospital? So yeah, all the harvesting here means that the... Reach out and touch your face, but the Thrate will moves out of the way just at the last moment, looking at you funny. The Thrate child is no older than 2 years. Yesterday I ate a rat. It was gross. Everyone tells me that I used to eat all sorts of huts, but now it's just rats and old hamburgers. Rousey is showing some... Okay, yeah, these things do not like touch. Well, I mean, I get it. Especially if it's like Mimi, who at this point is covered in blood. Raven looks eyes up and down, distrust in her expression. The village is forced down here after all the humans appeared on the surface. This is horrible. This is our home. They call this place our world Earth? You like reach out to playfully yank her hair, but she doesn't let you. She's meat. Okay. So what I've gathered so far is that humans on Earth, like actual Earth, ER, third position from the sun, used to live there. They found another body, celestial body, maybe a planet the size of the moon, which they also dubbed Earth. Something happened, and I'm gonna guess it has to do with that chrysalis god that caused this entire place to shit the bed. And then afterwards, after that, humanity maybe left and then forced the Thraits underground? I think that's what's going on here. That's exactly what you are. Don't tell her you're human. Up on the surface side, I saw a human get hit by a car. Everything inside them spilled up. Nothing but dust. Okay, so humans are not humans anymore. You're trying to poke her eye. Yeah, I'm not doing that. So, yeah, I guess whatever's left of humanity is not fully human. I think that may have to do more with Mimi here. So nothing. How old are you? Tired and stressed, most likely due to her environment. Concrete walls have gotten smaller. Pains me to see the child trapped this deep under a sickly blue sky. Sickly blue, yeah. So these guys, they're definitely not from Earth as we know it. So yeah, they were forced underground. I mean, no use slaughtering an entire village. You know. Oh, hello. Speaking of deities, so I guess the Thraits worship the two, like, Mercurial and Venus gods. So we have that here. Okay, so that... I mean, it makes some sense. I wonder what age, like, this thing's considered an adult at, because that's surprisingly articulate for a 2-year-old kid. So maybe Thraits grow and mature at the same rate, like, much faster than older humans did. Because I expect, like, you know, that stuff to come from, like, a 6-year-old or something, but 2? At that point, they're just finishing walking, I think. So, yeah. That's something. Well, I guess, you know what, we're gonna save the game. And now we're gonna enter the public school. Sometimes you shouldn't touch things. So, John McCone killed God. Thank you there, Mimi. Now, what do you have to add about the public school? Because, yeah, normally she, like, Mimi here sounds absolutely certifiably insane, but she keeps finding elevators. When you sleep inside a school, you learn things. When I sleep inside a school, I taste things. I taste new things. What do you taste? What are you licking? Because I know the psycho will, like, you know, lick whatever. That's just kind of what she does. Dead end. Looking at each of the classrooms, there's only one nerve cell cluster sitting at each of the desks. I close my eyes tightly and think there might be on the other side of the school. Well, I mean, clearly. This way. Keep that smile going. Elevator's down this way. I can feel it even if I can't see it. It's like a vein that goes down into a heart. So aside from seeing and tasting new things when you sleep inside a school as if it were a hotel, do you have anything else to add about this, Mimi? Because, like, she's... what? She strikes me as, like, child genius type? Maybe teenager? Young adult? I honestly can't peg Mimi's, like, age or mental age? Smell of pencil wood and erasers. I can smell something new. A thick iron smell. Oh yeah, you're smelling blood. Because, like, depending on, like, how old Mimi is, just her mental state becomes, like, more or less Is that a fucking blue screen? Honestly, I think that's how, some stuff's been going tonight on my end. At least, tech-wise. Man, I miss the blue screen. I hate how it's a black screen now. Whole place where they put the loud kids. Detention hall, I guess. Either that or this place likes, you know, practice solitary confinement. Anyway, let's go down the blood elevator and see what fresh layer of completely eldritch hell awaits. You see, I'm gonna guess like some weird, I don't know, Pink Floyd's The Wall meets some Jungian Freudian psychology shit. Just gonna go down and see this animation again. I find this animation just hilariously fun. Okay, what do we see down here today? Welcome to the factory. Yeah, Pink Floyd's The Wall. That's what I'm getting from this. Find your own way around here. I mean, sure, it was like, you know, a slaughterhouse rather than, you know, a factory. But, you know, the themes of heavy industry... Why the fuck am I here? Why the fuck is there wanted posters for Mimi? This is the main factory floor. I know it's a bit much to ask, but But is there a machine surrounding my head? One that will smack... Okay, wow. Let's try this again. This is the main factory floor. I know this is a bit much to ask, but there is a machine surrounding my head. One that will smash into a fine putty. Will it go and turn off the safeguard so that the machine will turn on? Oh, hello? Metal Man twitches and stares at gears with a sense of lust. Okay. Having a factory at elementary school is so pragmatic. Would you agree? It affords us so many opportunities we wouldn't have otherwise. Sweat and rust. Oh, so fleshy metal cyborgs. That's fun. Is that a dog? Okay, let's see what awaits us down here. Is that another tick? It is. It's another tick. Bellman smiles at you and grimaces too. Yeah, that does not seem fun or hygienic. The head of the factory's up ahead. The fucker keeps begging us to kill him. Doesn't know how important it is to continue manufacturing. No, I don't. Please do tell. Why is it important to continue manufacturing? He definitely looks like one of the other ticks from earlier. Yeah, I wish I had another flashlight. Something with a bit more... Something with a bit more bite to it. My life has turned into an endless line of misery and illness. I beg of you, if you have any mercy in your soul, please kill me and make it as painful as possible. So knowing how, like, the other, like, flesh creatures in the hospital wanted to live, or, you know, they want to keep on living, you know, at great expense to everyone else, I feel like this one wants to die, even though everyone else is trying to keep him alive. What the? Oh. Oh, that is the whole head. Can I look at you? Nope. Try pressing this, at least. No? Guess not. Well, at least I found out if I can get close to this thing or not. Nope. Okay. There's one floor, and yeah, no, I really wish... Really, really, really wish I had a stronger flashlight. So I get the feeling that no matter what, the factory head's gonna keep on living. Just because this game seems, like, cruel like that. But the thing is, like, it's not... This game doesn't seem, like, heartless, you know? It doesn't seem... It doesn't seem, like, depressingly dour. Oh, what do you have to add? Okay, so this is the entrance. So there's gotta be a way to loop back around, follow the other walls. No? Let's try this again. Okay, yeah, so that's the flashlight. This place is so dark. Yeah, there's only red warning lights here. Again, I wonder why... The manufacturing thing, like a biotech computer? Is that what this thing's all about? Okay, do I have to tightrope walk this? Nope, nope, just another pathway. Can I look down? Yes. Will me jump? No. That's one thing I don't mind about, like, this little grid-based system where, you know, you don't have to jump. It's basically just trying to nav the map, and I don't have to worry about, you know, like, trying to do jumping puzzles or anything else to get through here. No, I can appreciate that. Now, all I need to do is try to see if I can find another wall to bust down. Because the party wants to find the other emerald key. I don't think these 3 levels are all that exists in this game. I kind of want to get to the end of at least these 3, see what it's all about. Sometimes I come to these lower catwalks just to feel closer to the void below. The smell's stronger here too. The medallion man is feeling fine. Cold but burning, wet but drying. Well, aren't you a walking paradox? So there's gotta be some— Oh, fucker! Fucker! Every day a fresh hell exists. Yeah, refresh. Vending machine might have water inside, but it might have something else too. Vending machine rolls back in an agreeable manner. He's so cute. Still cold to the touch. Okay, so we can't bust it open. It's not even the fact that, again, the one corner I just kind of turn. It's always the one time where I stop being so paranoid is when I get the drop on. God, you relax one bit and just no, and yeah, you just arrive here. Arrive in this. But yeah, no, as much as I, like, hate drawing comparisons to Silent Hill, because, like, again, Silent Hill, very different vibe, very different theme from what I played of 2. But this place still has, like, the whole dilapidated industrial, like, shit show. And, like, you know, complete decay that permeates, like, these games to aesthetics. So, like, I can't help but not kind of compare them a bit. And again, you think I learned from Silent Hill? This is one way? Oh, shit. Probably shouldn't have. Ah, damn it. I should not have committed to this. I should not have committed to this. But yeah, every time. Okay, so both these kind of spit you back out. The way you came. In order to find the next emerald key, I need to find the other hidden wall. That's going to be the hard part, because I don't think they're speaking to... Again, there I go saying, the walls aren't speaking to me. You know, anytime I, like, make a joke about, you know, listening to an inanimate object, it's playing up the fact that, you know, it's batshit insane. Okay, this... That's not as freaky. It's just a drone. Okay, I can deal with... That's quite a drop. See, and I can deal with, you know, just a drone. I think most people can deal with just a singular drone in this day and age. Like, it doesn't have any explosives or anything, like, awful strapped to it, so, you know, people just kind of get used to it enough, I guess. Maybe this is where the god egg pops in? Nope. Just a drone. Batter up. Yeah, no, this... Oh, there's the factory head. I mean, at this point, there's, like... complete darkness. You all right down here, buddy? Think about cool things in the future. I don't think this planet has much of a future, dude. This is my favorite building in the factory. When a small child has outlasted their use, we melt them down into slag and turn that into new butter knives and egg slicers. I mean, that's a kind of a gruesome way to think about recycling. Maybe you just want to poke them. Vibrations inside. I mean, this entire building, I think, would shake. No, it seems like a bunch of cheap metal being held together by not much else. There's a safeguard. Yeah, I get the feeling that this is going to be the one place where I can't find the Emerald Key. Which is the main thing I want from these, like, locations. Because, again, there's secrets here. There's secrets everywhere, and the walls aren't telling me where they are. So, again, it's just disappointing, I guess? I know, disappointing may be the wrong word. What are these, can lids? They're moving too fast. I can't tell what they're... Oh, they're egg slicers. Yeah, it's where the kids get recycled. The attack man looks at you disdainfully. Let you be shut down... Let you buy to shut down the safeguards so you can crush out the factory? You gotta be stupid thinking you do that. I've gotta be a dumbass if I think I'd let you do that. You can't touch this guy. Bet. We'll come back. We'll come back. Check the other end of the factory. Okay, so this just loops around. We'll try going up and do some more urban exploring before, you know, before we just juice this guy's head. Yeah, seriously, all of this just to make butter knives and egg slicers. I'm honestly not sure if that's sad. I can't tell if that's more sad or poignant. I'm gonna lean on sad. And you know, one thing I need to get my hands on is a CD player. I have, like, the ship had, like, a CD player, but unfortunately, aside from it being, you know, mostly burning rubble right now. Hello again. Did I already talk to you? I think I did. Sometimes I come to... Yeah, no, you're the Void Man. But yeah, no, sometimes, like, again, before it was melted into hot slag, it used to have a CD player in there that, you know, used to work. And that was, like, my main CD player, but I haven't... Ever since that shut down, I haven't had one since. Covered in a layer of dust and still cold to the touch. Nope, not touch. Speak to me. You know, there is something to be said about, you know, vending machine, like, soda, okay? Like, I can just imagine, like, going back, getting a pop from, like, you know, a vending machine somewhere where, you know, it just hits the spot, you know? Maybe, like, late night. Late night, going for a walk, nothing's closed. You just need something, you know, a little peckish maybe. Just get chips and, like, yeah. Yeah, get, like, those two things. Like, some chips, some pop. Wouldn't be bad. Okay, so these are the one-way stops. That just loops all the way back around. There's the factory head. So where is... Other seat. Yeah, this thing. Ah! It's only a flesh wound. Mimi's still fine. She doesn't look... She doesn't have her manic fear in her yet. Yes. Huh? I think I found the wall. There we go. You really need to clean up after yourself, mate. That's just disgusting. Medallion Man has been given a very boring job, and he's had a pay cut. He feels real... Yeah, these guys completely, absolutely insane. This is a station that controls the pressure of the head crusher machine. Feel free to mess with it. It's not like we're ever going to use it. Fun fact, it takes a minimum of 500 PSI to crush a skull. Rust and sweat and metal shavings. So I'm going to assume that's PSI to crush a skull that size. Either that, or Mimi's like producing enough PSI with her hammer, just completely obliterate things. Telling me that she has an stupidly strong hammer arm. Is that another tick? Oh hey, there's the emerald key. Wait a minute, is that the... But I will take you. The moon's staring back at us. Teeth. Whatever the hell that thing is, that's looking kind of phallic. Just gross more than anything else. God damn it, I want to talk to the staff members. I need the information. There's more going on here and I need answers. So that's the other one way. Let's see what happens if I... You know what? Yeah, let's see what you said. Just memo of 500 PSI. Yeah, let's go over double that, just to, you know, squeeze it completely. All I have to do now is turn off the safeguards. There's gotta be a way over here. Bust this door down. And get over on the other one-way exit. Because doing so would drop us one way. The fact that there's a one-way trip. The fact that there's a one-way trip here is telling me... It's telling me that there's a way over there. Fortunately, this is the only lead I have. Man, I wish I had a map. Of all things here I wish I had. That's the big one, a map. Just because, again, even if I was like to chart this down, because this is just entirely a grid. How do I get down there? This floor texture looks... Yeah, that's just where it, you know, changes. There's no, like, divot or other groove here that, like, throws me off completely. There isn't, like, any other, like, main section here. It's just this. So that's quite peculiar. Oh! Up this way? Nope. Oh, right. No, 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 no! Oh, no, no. Get shift. Okay, we're just gonna prep ourselves so we can run. Oh, no, no, no. Ah, fuck, it's first-person platforming. Ah, fuck! Okay, it's a good thing the Psychopomp exists. Wear your helmet, kids. Got an achievement for that. One, two, one, two. One, two. One, two. Ah! How much damage did that do? Okay, so I have some time. Okay, so I literally have to shift. Whoa! Bug. Bug on me. Not kidding. Actual bug got on me. Ugh. Ugh. How do I not notice a spider on me? That... Ugh. Oops. Yeah, no, I think this, I think the factory's getting to me. Sound of, like, metal fumes. There we go. Okay, let's get readjusted. Okay, shift. Okay, so that is... Ooh. 1, 2... Oh, oh, nope. Man, the strafing is way too slow. Okay, there we go. We have to find a way to get back through here as well, too. Okay, shift. There we go. Yeah, so that's how we get to that thing. Okay. Ooh, I do not like this. Okay. Came all the way over here. What the hell do you have to say? Dally-Man shatters his teeth when the crusher smashed into the floor. Yeah, I think my teeth are more than shattered. Like concussed. Oh, you made it through. That's sign of a good worker. A good worker doesn't follow safety protocols and does not die when doing so. Sure. Rust and sweat and metal shavings. Yeah, that sounds about right for this. Yeah, industrious hellhole. So yeah, of course they put kids into factories over here. Oh, and I had to come down here anyway. On the safeguards. What do you have to say about this? Dally-Man stands in place. It smells like enamel. What does enamel smell like? This is where we make classic enamel. Once mature, the enamel will be applied to the teeth of the children up above, and will learn new things from the words they speak. This information is fed to a generative model, which will then use to create new lessons for the children. Wow, it's a literal learning language model. That's just... okay. Oh, god damn it. Is the head of production trying to kill himself again? Let me guess. He sent you here to crush himself. This hell. Not gonna happen, dumbass. Get out of here. Guards computer with his life. That can be arranged. Take off one of the safeguards. Yeah, no, bleeding. Ooh, just the bleeding from the eyes. Seems fun. I know, there's like a hint of like manicness to this game. At the very least, like, the character I'm calling Mimi, that's like fun to like watch. I kind of want to see the more shenanigans at this point. I really do. That one way's gone. I can now head back up the other way, leave this shithole, and then turn off the other safeguard. And then, I think after that, the big guy, Cerebrum is just gonna go, become juiced. I mean, at the very least, at least this guy's gonna go out with what he wants, you know? And everything out this way's killed. There's our friend. Well, not friend. More like just aggressive worker drones. Unfit children for infinite egg slicers. So the safeguards are off. What I have to do now, the PSI is cranked up like more than double than what we need. We're seeing, large parasitic versions of, ticks and whatever the heck that other thing used to be, the enamel maker, which is making teeth. Yeah, this factory here, this is where I'm kind of confused. At this point, I think at this point I'm just along for the ride. I do feel like, I'm just like a cockroach, kind of like scrambling around this factory, It's just a large, complex machine that I have no hope of, like, understanding or comprehending. I'm just trying to, do what I want to do, and that's about it. Yeah, you know what? Well, I'll just let you sit this one out. If there's anyone up here who's going to stop me from pressing that button, you're getting hammered. Man, have a factory, huh? Have anything else to add? Any last words? No, you just want over and done with? Oh, okay, I can respect that. Ooh! Well, time to go underneath him, I guess. Oh no, never mind. Here's the egg of the earth. Let's go grab that. Okay, so those are all like the main 3 eggs of the earth we got so far. And again, seeing Mimi's face just staring into this thing. Still disappointing. Again, of all like this game's like charm and style, this is I think my least favorite thing to it. Anything else? No, just the blank unblinking stare right into my soul. Okay. I can live with that. Descend. I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna go home. Okay. We're gonna go back up through this way. And just run. I already exhausted what this guy has to say. Oh, thank God. Traditional movement. I can just use the arrow keys. Yeah, you and me, buddy. Unfortunately, yeah, your mind-reading device isn't really working all that out for you, Mimi. It's just causing her to hallucinate everything. So I know that that thing's just, you know... The diagnostics of whatever's going on here is just becoming god-awful. So if that's a drawing of Mimi, did Mimi do that to herself? Or did, like, the other, like, chrysalis guy from earlier do that to himself? Because both raise more questions than it answers. And nothing up this way. Yeah, I'm guessing that's Mimi's dad, because, like, there's only one other stick figure here with hair. Yeah, unsettling. Hey, let's see what we have this way. Is that... libido? Okay. But everything that is wonderful. Those things that make you happy and your toes curl. No, I'm not doing that. So this is actually her libido? Is like she manifesting emotions? Everything that she does is for her own sake. So why is libido here? Every time I just see shit like this. Okay. Okay, just nothing. You just exist just to be an affront to just anything. All that's good. Just another fleshy horror just for me to bear witness upon. Seriously, that thing's the size of, like... Okay, no, it's latched to the ground. Okay. So I'm expecting that thing to be the size of, like, a skyscraper or some shit. So, yet another place that's locked off. I wonder if we can get one more level done tonight. Any medication hurts your health. I don't see any other liminal spaces. False walls. Secrets are everywhere. Again, I don't have a phone number. I have nothing else I could try to dial. I know. 7144. Nope. On. No. There's no zeros. Okay, the whole... Oh, another transient location. Okay. Well, it's a good thing, like, to stall here, because I can at least find something. Where are we? Okay, we're back here. Okay, so we already kind of experienced that transient location, so don't really need to deal with that much. I think this is the same one as last time. So, 2006. I have no 0 on that numpad. I really can't do anything. Starting location. Daddy's bad place. Again, more disturbing implications. 10,000. Scientists discovered. Oh, wow. Some tips are outright lies. Good to know. Yeah, like the sanity medication. That health medication, sanity medication. We're not taking damage. That's actual sanity. The healing meds that we're using is either... The health medication that we're giving Mimi here is either keeping her insane and doing this, or it's, you know, keeping whatever sanity she has left. Anyway, scientists have discovered that humans from 100,000 years ago featured a holy orifice in their head no longer present. It's believed this orifice disappeared after the Crusades. I'm gonna see if I can try to, like, get some of the years here. All food you've ever eaten is rotten. You've never tasted fresh food. That horror like that actually kind of freaks me out. Some creatures do not like light. Queen of Dragonflies is sleeping and smiling. That, I think we can confirm that there is a Queen of Dragonflies. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I'm gonna do one more time of this, like, little loop here. Just see... Green. Have we been to Green? Yeah, we've been to the Threat Village. So I think we've been to all the, transient locations. No. Okay, so I can't find any of the other years. So there's gotta be something. That phone. We're gonna save the game, and we're gonna see what Descending's like. 1965. Oh, here we go. This explains it. Why is that a ribcage? Let's try 1965. No, okay. So, lower level. Top part looked like a head. This part looks more like a body. Like, you know, hips. Real JFKs, yeah, we've been through this. Art structures are around us. Are all around us. What is a building? I'd say a building's a structure. Like, it's kind of shaped like itself, you know? What forms the dirt beneath our feet? How does it think? How does it respirate? What does a hard structure eat? Earth is great of buildings that we make. An elevator is like a throat for a hard structure. Honestly, not the worst comparison I think I've heard coming from Mimi. Not a bad analogy, I guess. Did we get a new animation? Nope, just this again, fun unblinking. I don't know what it is. But I don't know what it is, but I just think that's a fun animation. And what? Butterflies. Or moths. Oh, hey, there's the moon. Can I step out onto this? Nope. So yeah, the moon is still in its all unblinking glory. Yep. Yep, okay, what do you gotta say? Building bed rise. Try to ignore the pain it's in. Oh, this is called a building bed. I thought that's what he was saying. What a shame. Our young buildings are afflicted with a bad case of the parasitic silkworm. So even to kill all of them take months for the open source to heal. It's just starting to excrete a subcutaneous cement. Okay. Yeah, I think I've just been in condition to accept most of what comes out here, except for, like, what corners me. Are you gonna try to eat me? The basalt... holy fuck. The Basil Man. Why the fuck can I not pronounce Basal? Man gashes his teeth for later. Why are you talking? Never had a backbone in life. Now I'm much better. I'm the backbone of the underlying structure. This flat face would put to good use as a load-bearing surface. Okay, so these are just sentient nails. Okay. So we are now going from underground concrete to Donkey Kong, like Donkey Kong's Foetus. Why did it scream? Oh, these are silkworm eggs. No. I'm just done. I'm just absolutely done with half this shit. Now, I guess we gotta get rid of the silkworms. I think that's kind of why we're here. We solve that problem, get the egg, and go home. Pheromones are incredibly important to a building's life cycle. When it's time to reproduce and die, a building will produce special pheromones, black mold, to repel its current host and promote the habitation of its children. Sure. Sees nothing he hasn't seen. You know, that is a very well-lived basalt, man. I know you see me. Right, the fucking moon. Fucking moon. It's creepy, but I mean, like, sanity is that? What type of medication's that? Okay. But yeah, no, it's always moon. It's always moons are just, like, off kilter, you know? When was the last time you've ever seen, like, a sun in gaming or, like, not, you know, non-fictional media? Where they were, like, good, you know? Where you just have, like, a nice moon. Like, the only one that comes to my mind is the 3-up moon from Mario World. All the other ones, it's always a creepy moon. No matter what it is. Can't we just have, like, a normal moon just in horror? I don't know. Maybe it's because, like, I stick out because, like, creepy moons aren't the norm. So, you know, it's kind of like one of those, not survivor bias. Whoa! Fucker! 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 Ah! How injured? Oh, wow. That's the first bit of, like, minor injury I've seen in Mimi. Again, these aren't, like, jump scares. I don't know why these things freak me out so much. Like, it's like stupendous horror or anything. Like, don't get me wrong, I love this game's atmosphere. I love, like, if there's a type of horror, like, I would probably, hello? What are you? You look valuable. Sulfur. Okay. But yeah, this game's freaky. It's catching me off guard by having, like, you know, some fleshy creature from hell pop up and try to eat me. You know, it startles me. And this game has, like, a fun horror vibe I like. But at the same token, it's nothing... It's nothing, like, super terrifying, just from the fact that, again, a hammer to the jaw pretty much gets rid of everything. So nothing this way. So I guess we go back around? I think I exhausted everything on this side of the playing field. Maybe we try going back up again. But yeah, it's always like creepy-ass fucking moons. Always creepy-ass moons and just, again, something just walking out from the darkness, just startling me, and then, you know, spooked. Like, this game isn't even trying to, like, really build up jump scares, I find. It's just, you know, it's just dark and these things walk up to you. Because everything here is, like, either freaky and trying to kill you, or not freaky, or still freaky and not trying to kill you. Like, you never really know, like, who to go after, or, like, what you're gonna have to, like, club. Well, we know Mimi isn't, like, a new human, because she bleeds. I have no way to get up this. Oh, no, there's a ramp. Never mind. But yeah, no, I'm legitimately thought this game was more walking sim than what it actually is. So the fact that we actually have, like, you know, these puzzle-solving mechanics and everything I'm actually kind of impressed. I think I mischaracterized this game at that end. But nothing over here. Well, at least we found one of the syringes. Now, the more I think of this place, and I said, oh, Donkey Kong, because, you know, like, red girders, skyscrapers, half expecting something to throw a barrel at us. No, this is more like Virtual Boy hell. You know, just the red, the black. Is that what I think it is? Red trickles a Brit in a frustrated way. What's this grade? Yep, it's a fucking sphincter. It's an actual it's like a sphincter isn't necessarily an asshole, it's just like, you know, a fleshy seal for your intestines. But I mean, look at it, it's an asshole. Isn't it a beaut? The problem is if all these moths are around, it's closed up tight, we can't go and check on the problem. Pillar gone. What a pain. No, no, I'm not even gonna humor that. Okay, so the building screams. Yeah, I hear ya. Oh, that is literally I have no mouth must scream, dude. Let's try sulfur on this. No. Doesn't work. Because, you know, sulfur is like a main ingredient in gunpowder, right? You just need sulfur and, what, a source of ignition. Sometimes I dream about what it'd be like to be a building. God, wouldn't it be wonderful to feel all those people and... Don't know what I expected. Building vent's greasy, but what isn't around here? That's true. Is that a fucking car? So buildings eat cars here. Yeah, sure, why not? But no, just... Yeah, I think Psychopomp's kind of just conditioned me well enough at this point to, like, expect it. Wonder what happened to that girl at the start. Because there's no way in hell she was just a normal... Okay. Hello, by Innerman. The Innerman's somewhat like a barnacle. Somewhat like a free soul. What a being of dichotomy that is. Being of opposites. Oh, I see you. Ah! Yeah, I knew I'd run out of space to back up in eventually. Is there anything over here? Oh, hello. So we have sulfur, DDT. I actually have no idea what DDT is. At all. Sulfur, DDT. I think we're making gunpowder. Either that or we're making, like, some type of toxic gas. Nothing out this way. Yeah, did I put gore? Please tell me when I put, like, for content warning I put gore here, because, yeah, aside from, like, you know, dealing with, like, fleshy creations from beyond the, from beyond here. Yeah, I did. Good. Good. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, just having, like, a living, wacky, inflatable, arm-flailing tube man consisting of, you know, just... Okay, I see you. I know you're here. Consisting of literally just, you know, a person cut in half. Okay, help. I'm sure they have it under control. Is, like, graffiti wild? Does it grow? Is it the building trying to communicate? Oh god, it might be the building trying to communicate. Every single surface of a building is lined with a thin series of microscopic taste buds. I think you owe them a taste with all they've done for you. Ew. Building bed loves buildings. I'm sorry, after everything that's been said and done, kind of like, you know, vague, just again, the blunt of just the building bed loves building so fucking much. Like, I don't know, I can just appreciate, like, the blunt honesty that this game's speaking to us with now. It's kind of refreshing? Kind of? What's our HP looking at? Not 5, we're still doing good. Yeah, we're not on death's door yet. We're doing fine, Mimi. So nothing up this way. Nothing here. No place to really drop down from. I wonder if I can combine stuff in the inventory. No. Okay. I think I tried that, but I want to be sure. What do you have to say? Yeah, nope. Nothing else changed. No other additional things. Just sea of blood, building of taste, everything's made of meat. Yeah, that just, I think I just summarized this entire world so far. Also, the fact that we're going deeper in here somehow, but, the fact that we're going deeper into the, into the earth, but we're, like, more, like, open skyscrapers, I think that there's probably something something to that, but I don't know what. What else we got? So if I, aside from the screaming tonsil in there, I have to find a way to burn away that silk. Oh, hey, there's another path. Nope, just another dead end. We're gonna have to find a way to burn out all these silkworms. Nope, it's too busy screaming in pain. I have to find a way to get rid of this, like... Holy crystal. Poisonous chemical. Okay, only one more place to go. Ford. Oh, food. Food. I was gonna say Ford. What cars have to deal with this? Is that the building's name? His first graffiti. Graffitiing is how... Oh, Okay, yeah, so I kind of predicted that. So he's hungry, and he's in pain, and he wants help. But maybe that thing in the middle is just, you know... Of course, of fucking course. Into this, I don't even want to know. So yeah, it actually burns. Okay, so we're over here now. Hello, Gorman. The airman shakes and wobbles, dripping confusedly up the front, making a clicking noise if it's... Amy, do you want to... The airman feels you can learn so much from touching the inside... Nope. 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 I am done touching a corpse. Ah. What is it? What are these? The bedmen? Bed... or building bed. The building bed looks at the moon fondly. Remembers a time when there was no moon in the sky. Of course, you'll never live to see our buildings flourish, but you know what? It's a thankless job, but it's an important one. That's something weird to... Okay, yep, sure, whatever. I was about to say, yeah, that's something weird to say about buildings, but I mean, nothing about this is normal. This world is not meant for you, or me, or most people, or things. It's meant just, you know... It's just meant for its inhabitants. We don't belong here. We're just touring, and quite frankly, every day I'm just more and more confused. You a friend? You a foe? The piss-lipted. The piss-lipted! Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Oh boy, oh boy. You think I can be a good boy? Can I be your good... Okay, we're getting the fuck out of here. We can... piss has ammonia in it? If we want to make a chemical weapon, we need ammonia. We're gonna have to kill the piss lifted, aren't we? Oh. Good thing I didn't brain this guy. He can get some pesticide to go. I'll be able to kill these damn silkworms boss at once. Bring the ingredients to that machine, okay? Now I need to find a way. Been all through down here. Over here. I haven't gone up here, but I have DDT. I have sulfur. And now all I need is ammonia from the piss. I made a completely false assumption and got someone killed for no good reason. I just had the 2 ingredients. That was it. I was expecting a third. But wait, did I just screw myself over? Well, what do I need to make the pesticide? What other ingredients do I need? Okay, time to start backtracking, and backtracking hard. Okay, so we go over here. Or anyone in particular I missed? C. Moon? Can I demolish it? No. No, it just still exists. Neato. Well, we've gone all the way down there. These flush sacks are already doing their job, so I don't really need to do much else. Oh, and this thing burns. Okay. Yeah, get through before it starts actually doing some more damage to us. Oh, it didn't go down this way. Oh, there we are. Ow. Got a little too cozy for that. And what are you? Bromine. Yeah, I need a bromine, not urine. Damn it, as much as I didn't like it, but like... Yeah, I didn't like it. I did not like the urine gland boy. The actual pisser. Oh, what? I don't know what caused us to clear up, but I will take it. What do you have to say? Chick, 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 chick. You're doing a good job of being a part of the floor. Okay. I'm taking this, and I'm leaving you. Goodbye. Yeah. Back to, let's just, you know, play Exterminator and just get rid of all these damn bugs. Yeah, no, so yeah, Psychopomp. Legitimately do not know what that's supposed to be. Stomach? Not stomach acid, but like, I know, the shit inside like your gut that filters out your bacteria? Yeah, biology's not my field. It's not my strong suit. Don't know much about, don't know all that much about the human body. Yeah, didn't really need to kill urine dude. Okay, put it in and... Oh, wow. That is surprisingly effective. Oh yeah, just explode. Damn. The building should be good to go then. Anything to say? Nice look. Look at those fuckers drop. I'd say you deserve a reward for your hard work. There's an egg-like thing they might like down under the buildings. I, for one, hate eggs. Yeah, no, I don't like eggs either, and I especially don't like these eggs. They do give me the heebie-jeebies. They're not fun. I don't like them. Let's see if I can at least get low enough under the building to get to where I need to be. Now watch this, turns out as like the egg thing under the building is not what we're looking for. It's not egg of the earth. I wonder if some of the graffiti changes after we get rid of these things. Yeah, this is probably the core of the building, if I'm gonna... That's the only other thing I can think of. Anything to say? Nope. Nope, nothing else has really changed. I kinda like how this has, like, some collectathon elements to it, you know? You go in, try to do, like, complete the mission, complete the level, have a little puzzle-solving sandbox to explore. I like it. I like the gameplay loop here. I really do. It's unique, it's fun, and again, this world's art style, as much as it grosses me out, I'm just kind of resigned. As much as, yeah, it is just kind of gross out gore, because, like, that. At the very least, you know, it's fun. There's, again, like, a roughness to it that I really like. So, nothing over here. Help, help, help. So we got all of this. So let's try to head back to the start of the level. And I just wish there was a better way for backtracking here. I know, like, having levels that loop around back to, like, doors to before. Like, those are good. But I wish we had, like, something else, you know? So yeah, he said underneath the building. So we gotta get lower. This is still fairly high up, I'd say. Yeah, just keep doing what you're doing there, building. Oh, right, the sphincter. Right, I forgot about that. I'm glad I forgot about it, but I forgot about it. Now that's better. Take a look. The grand sphincter is finally open for us. Okay, let's go. Oh. There's more than one thing here. This is the great taproot. All buildings owe to it. Every building I've ever seen is a simple genetic clone of this taproot. Please be careful around it. It's very sensitive. Are we seriously doing what I think we're doing? It quivers. This is where all the buildings in the world come from. Taproot cannot speak, as it's only one part of the great colony. Covered in tiny spikes that drink from you. Well, what have you done? Yeah, we had to destroy nearly every single bit of infrastructure of this place. We might as well finish the job. Again, I don't know how much of this is, like, true, how much of this is, like, actually happening, how much of this is, like, Mimi's, you know, just mental state. I really don't know. And into the hole we go. Again, to what end are you doing this? I do not understand to what end Mimi is doing this, but it's here. It's something. Oh. An Imperial location. Let's save the game. Road can be dangerous. Be careful. Natural History Museum. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to kill us in these places just yet. Nope, nothing. Okay. I'm just gonna grab this.
The first sentient species on our planet were humans.
Okay.
These hairy bipeds were highly intelligent and are thought to have used tools.
Okay.
They were highly emotive, making them very fun. The last human died in captivity years ago, and none have been seen since.
Okay, so since we're humans, something's clearly up.
After the humans went extinct, the Thraits evolved.
Okay, so I was right on
These
this.
creatures lived in small societies and did nothing of note. They were strong and stoic, which proved very annoying. The last Thrait died in captivity years ago, and we are better for it.
Except they're still alive and well, so whoever's doing this clearly
After
lying.
the Thraits went extinct,
The humans evolved.
Okay. So, yeah, pretty much what I was able to piece together. Yeah, but the Thraits are still around. They're dying out, but they're around. And those aren't actual humans. Makes me kind of wonder what the heck Mimi's deal is. Go back over here. Let's just leave. I think that's enough history, but that pretty much confirms like my main. That confirms at least some part of what I'm thinking about. Oh, another ephemeral location. Look for false walls. They're everywhere. Hollow Nursery. So I think that insect that was in Dad's bad room is referring to like the Dragonfly Queen. This when we came over, the fact that it shows like a pinned, displayed dragonfly, I think that tells you Mimi's trying to wake her up. There's something to do with it. Oh. Well, those are hollow indeed. And I believe those splotches might be at one point. I don't want to think about it. There's the church. Yeah, not so extinct. Now, yeah, you're not so extinct. My everlasting queen, where have you gone? Even now, the hollow constructs stir from your slumber. Ready to act in your will. I know you must be with us. I'm resolute, but how much longer must we wait? So this is the Dragonfly Queen. It's the church. This is the Church of the Dragonfly Queen. Okay. What do you have to say? The Thrait woman is conflicted. Skin's rougher than you expected, covered in a thin layer of fur. So yeah, so my understanding to this now is that Thraits worship the Dragonfly Queen, which I think drove humans to extinction in the first place and went to slumber. While slumbering, these fucking gore things probably spawned out from what remains of humanity. Until, the new humans evolved and took over, and by the sounds of things, not made of blood, but were made of, like, dust and clay, so more akin to, like, artificial golems than anything else. So what's driving the Thraits underground, causing, like, these false humans, or new humans, or golem humans, to take over, then? I'm gonna save the game. You know what? I'm gonna visit the home again. I'm gonna save the game, and I think I'm gonna end off for the night. Remember, objects feel pain. Nope. We all know where this is going. Yeah, we need to find all the emerald keys, because I want to know what this machine is. This is Mimi's home. What is she doing here? What does she have? She clearly has a place cleared out just for her and has like a bunch of maybe mechanical, maybe maybe, like, you know, developments of, like, abstract thought. Like, that's where I'm thinking this is going. Yeah, just turning into, like, some manifestation of, like, abstract thought or other, you know, developmental parts of herself. I think maybe she's angry that her dad's gone and has, like, some fond memories of it. Or at the very least, not gone, but, you know, something's up. Just ignore that. Just ignore it. Okay, let's see what's after this. Are these clothes? Can't tell if that's clothes or gore. I'm gonna assume clothes. Face inside you that isn't yours. Got twisted up and covered by garbage by that face. Suffocating just because of all this crap. Oh, this is garbage. There's a moist toilet that makes you feel clean in the other room. Go clean yourself up. Make yourself pretty. Okay. Nothing else. Oh, wait a minute. That's the door we just came out of. Yeah, that's the door we just came out of, so that means that there's something out this way. Of course, the room's barred off. And everything down here is probably where the next key bars us off to. Yeah, this is where the next key bars us off at. Oh, another ethereal location. Let's check this out. Bugs goes required to have at least 50 teeth of mammalian origin embedded in the north-facing walls for structural and safety reasons. Humans. I don't like this. I do not like where this is going. This is the human seedbed. What are the humans looking like? Because again, that natural history museum is off. The threats still exist. Made real learning, 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 made real. This human is starting to learn word order. It'll still be a while before it's sent free to the surface. Old and stiff. So the humans are now closer to corpses more than anything else. Oh, this is the other end of the, This is the other end. The other end of the, Natural History Museum. Natural History Museum. The human twitches as it babbles to himself. Day open, score total, eat food. What open, tell, score, work, day 724, over hill, child, scream, baby, telling, music, creature. Chalky and clay-like. Caricature, 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 caricature. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm looking at right now. Mom, I'm hurt. Help me. I need help. Help me. I need help. Why would you do that? Matt, you're a good friend. Would you like to eat food? Almost happy there. Almost happy that this thing was self-aware. Well, that explains some things, at least. But, yeah, no, with that, I think, unless I find another... Oh, fucker! Fucker! What are you? Perfect imitation. Fingers looking for hammers. Okay. That might be how we actually look. You know what? No, at this point, fuck it. I'm powering through this. I'm invested now. I want to see this. I want to see this now. Invest... What was this? Instructions, huh? What kind of place is this? What do these buildings do? Oh, wow, even Mimi's at a loss for words. Why is this place... Oh, yeah, going to the elevator. Something's up here. Yeah, Mimi may not be all that we think. If that's the case. Mimi may be one of these evolved humans. Did I make a mistake? Trying to, like, push through this a bit more. You know what, actually? Can I, like, escape to the main menu? Oh, hey, F1 shows my FPS. I can get rid of the HUD? I don't know why I want to do that, but that's cool. Oh, that's just a screenshot. What happens if I do F4, F5, F6, F7? Nope. At least you know what my frame rate I'm running at it. But no. Guess I might be stuck here. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Let's do this. This is where I make instructions. Instructions for everything. Instructions that have to you. Instructions that you have done. It was all decided here. Oh, so we don't have actual any free will. Is this what it is? Ooh. Gate control. Porto. Syringe. What? Empty syringe. Used to collect DNA samples. Ah, god damn it. These sentient tetranomas... Sentient what? Sentient tetra... Isn't that the fetus with teeth? These sentient tetratomas clog up pipes every once in a while. It makes things really don't get around. Hey, grab a syringe and sample some of its DNA. We might be able to do something about this. Okay. Filled syringe. Don't drop it. Oh yeah, it is sentient. I don't like the noises it's making either. Let's see what happens when we flip this. Okay. So it does force us to... Okay, so we're forced to come here. You're you. Well, that's ominous. Test DNA here. At least we know where to go. Let's see where this leads. And what fresh, unadulterated hell is gonna try to kill us now? It ain't easy coming up with instructions everywhere. We gotta stay creative for what's gonna happen to everyone. That's a lot of work. I'm not putting them. That's the job we were given. That's a job we were born to do. Leanna Yeah, Ali feels happy to have such a strong sense to do. You almost think someone actually told him to do this. Hard to hold still. You feel like the Adelie's information is seeping to your own, so you let it go. So, oh, these are like sentient chromosomes. Or actual DNA. Can I hop up here? No, I can't. Test your DNA here. Whoa, okay, so there's now projectiles. That's neat. Whoa. I do not like how that looks. Ow! Okay, this they only take one hit. Unlocked? Does this work? Nope. Oh, okay. So that... Okay, so there's the exit. Where's the lock? Oh, great, there's more of these things. Okay, at least these things go down in one hit. One hit. Okay, this thing's kind of derpy looking, so it's not the worst thing I've seen here. The old progeny holder swings and dangles preciously. Oh god. No. I'm the origin of who decides how to suffer. Would you like a blood clot disorder? A brain that doesn't work? It's up for me to decide that. It's an important job, thank you very much. If you can think of a better system, I'd like to see you try it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. You're you. Yeah, I think that makes more... I think that fake human's more... that we saw in the seed bed is more real than what I would have liked. Yeah, no, I honestly have the feeling that, yeah, since this is all based on, like, DNA, I know, I have the feeling that someone who, like, understands biology at this stuff more than I would, I think would appreciate the symbolism here. Oh, shit. Last... well, not the last key, but another key. A little further. So I think that's mostly this wing taken care of. In a laboratory. So that's still shut down. Hallways over there. What do you have to say? DNA's the greatest curse we've ever thought up. You should have seen people before Dean made. Let me tell you, we cannot let that last. The enemy is actively hereditarily malicious. Okay. So this thing just exists just to suffer for you. Oh, wow. Literal cancer. And, no, Mimi here doesn't really like cancer. What the fuck are you supposed to be? Dog? The old progeny pulsates and shivers tenderly. So there's the young, there's the old. I'm the origin point for I'm the origin who decides how you'll decay. Got a collection of wonderfully flawed chromosomes that I put together for you. Put a lot onto this. The least you can do is be grateful. You can't blame me. I'm only working with the instructions I received. Okay, so what's the birth defect here? Cancer? Is this a Jimmy in the pulsating mass situation? Or is it anything something more malicious? Oh. Come on, move. The fuck are all of these? Oh! Fetuses. Ugh. Yeah, no, I probably... You know what? I probably should have put an actual, like... I did put, like, gore as a thing here, but I think I should, like, double-check. It's like... Ah! Fuck! Oh, Mimi is... Yeah. You need to... You may need to perk up there. Yeah, no, ugh. See, normally when I start seeing, like, meat... What the fuck was that? When I start seeing meat levels in, like, any game or something, it's, like, near the end? Where are these must... What? Has dispense... I don't get it. I legitimately don't get what the Matroska doll is supposed to be here. Matroska Pez dispenser? I don't understand it. Well, we gotta know where the one-way drop is. That takes us up through the DNA laboratory, and now we can test it here. 1, 3... Please tell me there's only... Please tell me there's only 2 locks. And we just kind of found it. Whoa! 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 Oh, that was rough. Still good. Rough, but we're still good. DNA samples. How many DNA samples do we need? Healthy DNA. Hold on, I'm writing this down. I am actually writing this down because that corresponds to a number on the number pad. I need to make a note of this. DNA number. TCGA. Okay, so DNA there is at least healthy. And we already got the emerald key for here, so that's good. Yeah, that's very good. So we can drop down the one way and go from there. I wonder who that... Oh, that's... Why is that a doodle of Mimi? You know, I got the feeling I missed her name in the opening cutscene. And I'm gonna look back on this when I'm, like, either trying to put a VOD together or something. I'm just gonna be, like, facepalming myself the whole way because I missed something so important, like, so basic and but so important. Here's where we make instructions. Nope. Pretty fatalistic group of people, don't you think? Or then again, they are living DNA and living chromosomes, so it's not like they really have anything else. I also like how the blood splatter on that thing just resembles a headshot. I know, it's like darkly funny. Nothing down this way. So if it's healthy DNA... What's this? Let's talk to you. So I got the DNA sample. Right, good, good. That means we can cook something up that'll really hurt this clog. It's just a matter of finding the right corruption, huh? Let's try this. Safety lock's not engaged. Ah, shit. So where's the second building then? So we're literally causing mutation in the DNA. Man, I have like 2 friends. 2 friends who majored in some form of biology, and I just kind of wish I had them on dial just to say, hey, what the hell is going on here? Because, yeah, they know more about this than I would. But, yeah, no. Oh, what do we have up this way? Like, I know the important door that I'm looking for is 4 HP. You know what? I feel like I'm gonna need the extra confidence here. No. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I knew one of you guys would be creeping around up here. There's always... This place is creepy enough. I'm expecting something. What do you got? With so much time passing, it'd be really hard to remember diseases and things we've created, so we keep it all here in case we forget. Are we gonna burn this down too? Remember, DNA is fun to manipulate, but can also be unstable. When creating a DNA transgenic code must follow this rule to be stable. Nucleotides must be properly transplanted to their proper partner to create a stable codon. G is bonded to C and vice versa. Okay, I'm writing this down. Okay, so G bonded with C. A is bonded with T. A mismatch here will lead to corruption. The more mismatched, the more genetically unstable the host will be, so be careful. You don't want to cause a mess. Remember, Jericho must contain one of each. No duplicates allowed. So, G, and I can't repeat. Okay. That's good to know. So I now know what we have to do in order to, like, corrupt the DNA. That's good. Anything else in here? No, just book textures? Just book textures. Like, that's the thing. There's, like, gross out, like, guts horror, and then there's, like, you know, body horror. I think this is, like... imagine having body horror that isn't, like, you know, attached to you. I really like what Psychopomp does with its monster design, because it's grotesque. It's not terrifying, aside from them occasionally getting the drop on you. Yeah, no, I really do like this game. It's fun. I think I like this game. I think I hit, like, the right combination of, like, unsettling, enough stuff to, like, you know, pick at, and, you know, some fun symbology. I've been enjoying this. Let's unlock you. Let's see where else we're going. I know where we're going. Let's get back to where we need to be. Come on, get the stamina back. I also like how our HUD is the epitome of Psychopomp. It's fun. I think it also implies that we're injecting medication into us. Maybe what's bleeding from Mimi's head here isn't blood, but her medication. So, these are all taken care of, so now we can start trying to mess this up. Okay, so... T... C... G... A. Guess I got better things to be doing. Yeah, that means we can conjure something like clogs. Just a matter of finding the right corruption. Okay, TGCA. So, if that we start with T, so why don't we turn this to A? So, we'll turn this to T. Then we'll go to... I'm gonna write this down. So, A, T, A, T, E bonds with C. So I have to, like, do the inverse and not have them match. So T bonds with A, so let's do T to C, C to G, G to T, and A can't bond with it. Let's do A to G, A to T. Let's do C, C-gat. No. Okay. So we have to find a way to mutate this. What if we just what if we just duplicate? Yeah, this is the one puzzle I'm gonna be stuck with the whole night. So, our base DNA is T, C, G, A. TCGA. G, let's go with C. So let's change C to G, G to C, T to A, and A to T. I'm gonna write this down, see if it works. A, G, C, T. So yeah, that's not working. I really don't want to backtrack to the library. I really don't. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'm Deltarooning this. T, G, T, C, G, A. They can't repeat, and two of them are linked. T, A, G, C. C, G, A, G, Gaga. Too small brain to get this. Okay. T, G, or T, C, G, A. That's what we have. We have to corrupt. Double check that. DCGA. Okay, so that's correct. In order to corrupt it, T and G and C pair together, A and T pair together. Can't have duplicates. So inverting it didn't work. So turning T to A, C to G, G to C, and A to T. That did not work. C, G, A. So instead of binding them to, we can't change it to, let's say, T becomes A, C becomes G. That doesn't work. So binding them to the same ones don't work. EGCA. Or TCGA. Yeah, TGCA. Okay. I have to corrupt them. I know what pairs bond with each other. How do I make it unstable? Man, I'm going back to the library just so I can actually read this shit and get this, like, take a screenshot of it just so I can actually read over these exact rules, because I'm missing something. I'm missing something that I think is a basic understanding of how DNA works. And that's the thing, it's times like this where I wish the backtracking in this game wasn't so bad. Let's start running. Nothing this way. Now, I do like how these gears kind of turn inside the HUD. Like, it's not noticeable unless you're really paying attention, but it adds a bit of flair. Nothing over here, nothing over here. Killed everything up this way. So every place we've been through right now has been pretty safe. So we're going to loop back around here. Okay. I'm going to screenshot this. So, yeah, no, I have to bind them to their opposite. So, T goes to G. G is bonded to C, and vice versa, T is bonded to A. Mismatch here will lead to corruption. The more mismatched, the more genetically unstable the host will be. So gluten A bonds to C, glycidic bonds to G. Drug code does contain one of each. Can't duplicate. And since I'm not expecting anything to ambush me, I'm not going to be so caught up on doing this left-handed. I'm not expecting platform challenges. I'm not expecting anything else. I see the egg of the world from here too. Damn it. The egg of the earth. again, I wonder why... When it comes to, like, again, there is, like, imagery with, like, you know, biology here throughout this game. And, like, you know, birthing and that sort of stuff. Like, the whole thing is that the egg of the earth is not, like, you know... It's not like, you know, egg, chicken egg. It's like, you know, like a uterine egg. At least in a mammal. I don't know how... So I wonder what the point I'm getting at is I wonder where it's going with this. I wonder where Psychopomp is going with this imagery. Where is it going with this theming? Because at this point I'm generally curious, because now we're going from, like, you know, more of, like, the world being just weird to the world's now kind of actively falling apart. I really don't know how to go about that. Let's see if we can try scrambling that one more time. Okay, so I'm going to look up. Let's see if this... Yep, okay. So I'm going to look up my screenshots here. Okay. But to manipulate. So, if C is to A and T is to G. So C, okay. Let's make C bond with A. Make C bond with A and T bond with G. What I want, C to A, G to T, and with that we should be able to, like, logic out. C to A to T. B, C, G, A. We'll turn C to A. C to A. T to G. G to T. And A to C. Let's try Gadic. Okay, so that worked. So now we have something to try to the phone. Plug it to the phone. Nice work injecting the DNA. Good thing that's over. Made sure the injection was local, right? No idea. Nope, we just gave this whole place cancer, didn't we? Now the world crushed their, What did you do? Injected something to the primal information, didn't you? It's all dying. It's all spreading and dying. There's no DNA. There's no other instructions. Oh god, what do we do? I wonder if this guy has anything to say about it now that we turn back. No, we can't turn back. So at this point, we're literally destroying the world. Buildings and all the meat can't support itself. Yeah, based on this understanding, we're just, instead of sneaking to government facilities, we're just destroying the primordial stuff here. So yeah, we're destroying the world now. It's probably we should probably stop collecting these eggs. But yet another egg of the earth. Is this cutscene gonna change, or is this just another drop in the bucket? Nope, just another creepy deadpan stare as the smile disappears. Seriously, the size of those eyes, like saucer plates. So, another ephemeral location. Where is this? Natural History Museum? Okay, so yeah, we were here. So let's try something. Why would we have this? So, T, C, G, A. G, A, T, C. No. Let's try... No, because again, it would just refer to that. I think I've tried all these at Fermial locations. 1994. Hollow Nursery, we've been here. Let's just try 1994. Okay, so that doesn't work. We will just go home for one last thing. Go home for one last time this night. Because, yeah, no, this is leaving more questions than answers, and I want answers. So, Mimi here is definitely doing something. Huh. I swear, I didn't hear that scraping sound beforehand. Nope, nothing here. Again, this libido patch. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Like, seriously, how they got their twitching effect is unreal. I have no idea how they got that twitching effect to work, but they did. So something about Mimi's face. Missing dad. I know, I'm getting, like, some type of picture painted about Mimi, but I'm not quite sure how it's panning out. So I'm gonna say some type of abandonment issues and maybe, like, self-esteem thing? I know, this is me just, like, stabbing in the dark. I still don't know, like, what her deal is. And, of course, everything is fleshy here. How are you? I looked at the wall today and felt like it was made of dirt. I traced the patterns which crawled up the side of the drywall. It's only for a split second, but I wish I never saw that. So that's over this way. Let's try down this way. Okay, so this just leads into the void. Another meat building. And that unwavering smile. Ew. Yep. Yet another line here. I think we've already did red here. Yep, we've already been to the human seedbed. I'm gonna go to call and return one more time. So it's not BB's genetic sequence or corruption here. It's nothing that we've seen for like any of the tips. I'm at a loss as to like what we call. Viruses should not exist. Illness is simply your body punishing you for what you've been doing wrong. I'm gonna save the game and we're gonna descend just to like whet our appetite for next time. I don't like that it's blood. I do not like that it ends in blood. But unfortunately tonight it ends in blood. So with that being said, I'm gonna see you. Good evening, everybody. It's been a short little bit, and as you can see, I'm still stuck on this abandoned hunk of a spaceship. Yeah, not my chest has changed. I've managed to find some supplies. Things are gonna go a little creepy in here. Just a little bit. I think I'm starting to hear something here and there, but I mean, it's an old, rusted hunk of junk spaceship. And the burning wreck of my ship's still burning. Yeah, rocket fuel tends to do that. But yeah, no, basically found another one of these save rooms I can, like, hold up in, sit back. I've got enough supplies, like, to last me, I don't know, like, a couple days or evening. I think I'll be fine, so... Since I have, like, this time to sit back and relax, I might as well continue off and do some more Psychopomp tonight. I like Psychopomp. I like this. This game's kind of, like, manic, yet just rough, just whole aesthetic. I like its vibe. I very much like its vibe. And I kind of want to see where this ends. I get the feeling we're getting close to the end of the game, so if we do finish off tonight or finish off early, I'm definitely going to have another game propped up. Which game that is will depend. We'll see what I'm in the mood for. But without any further holdups, why don't we go to the save room? But yeah, no, good old Psychopomp. So let's hit continue and not accidentally wipe our progress. So where we last left off, oh, this aberrant location's new. Symbosis. So basically we've been managing to go through, like, the inner workings of the Earth inside all the government buildings to uncover secrets at the behest of our now reality warping, or I wouldn't say reality warping, the sprite's starting to fuck up of our little protag here, who, you know, I've just dubbed Mimi. I know, she just looks like a Mimi. She just, well, every time I've heard, like, the name Mimi used, it's ever like a cute Pomeranian. It's always like an unhinged little gremlin shit thing. And I think that guy fits our protag pretty nicely. So throughout this whole time, we've been going into the Earth and public buildings, basically stealing the eggs of the Earth, I think that's what they're called, and then plunging them into Earth for some unknown reason. And our protag here, basically ever since she created the helmet that lets her read anyone's mind whenever she wants to, or the Psychopomp, it's just what it's called. Okay. Ever since doing that, she's starting to see the world as like this bleedy, bloody, horror meat dimension. And we have a phone down here we can call, but I've never been able to get like any numbers. And again, we have home. These aberrant locations sometimes show up on the map screen, so I'm actually going to click this and see where this leads us. Oh, is it just me, or is she just vibrating even more than usual? Sandy medication hurts your health. Real world tip? Yep. The same old conspiracy theorist from our good old Fret. Aberrant location, nature. You know, I just got here. I really just got here. Okay, if I turn the corner and see some... Oh yeah, I gotta, like, cross-do this. Okay, I wasn't sure what I was expecting. This wasn't it. Yeah, can't speak, can't talk. Holy shit. Hold on. I'm just gonna keep going. Yeah. Whoa, fucker. What the fuck? The symbol calls to something inside you that you have felt since long before you were born. Blood, food, hungry, eat, need, run, fell, cut, open, warm, fell, want, grab, kill, find, fuck, use, penetrate, teeth, sharp, touch, smell, taste, hair, rough, wet, cold, rip, look, run, hide, screen, terror, impulse. You are already touching the symbol. I'm just gonna moonwalk the fuck out of here. I mean, I guess that's nature. Don't mind me, just gonna moonwalk and get the fuck out of here. Okay, yeah, no, so implications to this. So we managed to find out that, like, humanity kind of died. Like, another, like, race called the Kets popped up. They're taking refuge in places here. And then another, like, form of humanity came back, which is kind of more like golems. Now, the kicker is, okay, is that the golems here, they seem to, like, they touch on that, speaking that same word salad. Real JFK's aborted photos was found by the Department of Justice in 2006. Thank you, Mimi. But basically, and just so we get caught up on, like, what's back here. They have games on your front. I made that joke already, but there's just something unhinged about this sprite. But yeah, no, they speak in, like, the same word salad humor that, that symbol just kind of put out. And given how our main character has, like, some weird, like, animalistic hang-ups, like some of the shit in here that you're gonna see, like, at home. And past these places. Like, one, this already looks like just a vandalized thing of Mimi here. And let's just get caught up on the, eldritch horrors beyond my comprehension. I can actually comprehend them. And basically, yeah, there's been... Looks like there's hints about Mimi's dad abandoning her. Like, one of the early levels is called Daddy, or I think it's like Dad's Bad Spot. And again, you have, like, sentient libido, which also resembles the symbol earlier there. Yeah, it comes from this. Plus whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, I don't even want to know. Yeah, plus everything that was already shown off to us at the, plus everything that was already shown off in there. I think Mimi has, like, some... I don't know. I don't want to say maybe sexual hang-ups, but, like... Again, why would you include, like, that animalistic thing of, like, you know... survival? And, again, having a talking libido? I don't know, maybe looking into the one way, because libido also does sound like, you know, it's stuff like, you know... Stuff that, like, works for, like, the feedback loop. You know, like, dopamine. Like, hits a dopamine. So maybe it's that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This meat hole. I realize how bad that sounds, but, like, what else do you describe this spot? Oh, I forgot you existed. Yeah, I don't know what this thing's about. It's only for a split second, but I wish I never saw that. And I think this is where I left off. Yeah, another refresher for this fresh hell on earth. That is hell on earth. Ugh. We'll try another call. You know what your father's true name is? You might be surprised. So again, I have nothing here. I cannot figure out what number we're supposed to call aside from brute forcing it. And I don't think watching me brute force this for, like, I don't know how long is worthwhile. You know, we'll just do, like, 1... Since there's no zeros. 2. Already did that. 1, 1, 2, 1. 1, 1, 2, 2. 1, 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna brute force this. Just this combination. See what happens. 1129. Yeah, absolutely nothing. I've tried all the years and the tips. I've tried everything here. I've even tried Mimi's DNA sequence from another puzzle, so that's not it. I'm gonna save, actually. Why not? And see what symbols is about. Oh, everything's lagging a bit. Inanimate objects feel pain. Make sure to hit them against things as hard as you can. They deserve it. So where are we? Nothing here. But yeah, I've been appreciative of this game, like, not having too much in the way of, like, jump scares. Big Machine might have water inside, but it might have something else, too. Where's back at you? He's so cute. Glad to see it. Plastic marquee of vending machines covered in a layer of dust. It's still cold to the touch. Well, yeah, figured that. Not sure what I have there. Okay, so I have two health syringes. My stamina's up. Think I'm gonna be good. Got my hammer in case I need to brain something. I'm just glad Mimi has like enough strength for like a typical carpenter's hammer. Why was there a stutter? Yeah, I'm glad that Mimi has enough strength of a typical carpenter's hammer just to, you know, completely eviscerate something, give it enough swings. Oh. Well, I think we're in the depths of the earth. Not what I was expecting. Really not what I was expecting. Man, I'm gonna miss that little elevator animation. It's fun. But yeah, no, since these are some of the signs that we see from the key, from those emerald keys we've been collecting, probably related. Shift is how we sprint. Right. Yeah, I'm playing this game like cross-handed completely. Because again, everything else just doesn't bind well to the keypad here. Oh, I do have a shift. Do I have it? But I don't have a... I do not have a strafe button on the other end. A simple person moves and dances as if they're older than writing. Well, that's good to know. You're not convinced of you. You don't seem to understand anything. These doors will only open once you come to understand this world and what makes it. A simple person is thinker than a single atom. Feels like tissue paper and static electricity. Ooh. Hold on, was there a Symbol Man like in the first level? Maybe they're related. But I think I see... I don't know if that's friend or foe. Running water? Can't really do anything to it. I'm gonna hold off. Feel something in... Yep, still can't just jump off the side. That works. Yeah, I see something within hammer smacking distance. Let's see if this is something I should smack with a hammer or can. Or if they're friendly. Hello? Sila moves and gesticulates. Thank you. Two-door. There's a planet within the other place. When realms come together and are forced into a round shape, we enter into a later phase of the world. Are we gonna touch it? Wiry and full of fuzz of an unknown alloy. Say the words properly. Say the words properly. Okay. So, yeah, that's something, I guess. So I know that there's, like, some... I know there's, like, some stuff earlier. Like, one of the churches, it's, like, some... What is it? Grasshopper? Oh, dragonfly. Yeah, dragonfly. Goddess. That the Kretts were worshipping, and I think Mimi has a connection to. Like, the game over screen, I only got one game over, was a picture of a... Was, like, a picture of, like, a preserved dragonfly, like, on a, I'm gonna say Lepidopterus, just because it's a study of butterflies. On one of their boards. But that's about it. I mean, these, like, key things look kind of like moths, or like the back of a moth. Maybe there's some relation? Maybe I'm unlocked by the Emerald Key, so maybe there's that. I don't like this whatsoever. Cage? Okay. Good thing we just have this flashlight. Cage. Cage. Oh, fucker! Every single fucking time! Oh, that's still plugged in. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, no, my controller is plugged in. Every single fucking time, I know something's coming. I know something's coming, and it always freaks me the fuck out. I think I'm my own worst enemy when it comes to this shit. Correction, that is my worst enemy when it comes to this shit. I am getting the fuck out of here. At least Mimi didn't get too banged up from that. What does this have to do? Nope, just water for its shit. Healing? Healing. Healing? Potential healing. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that there for now. Let's do some more. Wow, they really aren't atom thin. Yeah, let's just go exploring a bit more. But yeah, no. I've been liking Psychopomp. Even with, like, again, the jump scares aren't jump scary. I'm just jumpy, you know? It's like it's setting everything up. I'm doing it to myself. I really am. Because, like, oh, it's dark, it's a thin corridor, something must be here, when's it gonna pop out? And then it pops out. Like, I really have no one else to blame but myself. Yeah, nothing else out here. There's the windows. And I'm half expecting something to come out, make my day a little worse. I mean, at least the compass here still works. Like, at least I have, like, some, you know, way to figure out where I am. But the one thing I'm more concerned about is trying to find the crimson key, or not the crimson, the emerald keys in each level, because there's something inside me is like abode or home. I want answers. See, this is why I get the feeling that if I was inside like some sort of you know, H.P. Lovecraft elder entity, elder god story. Do you mind? Hello, Roboto. Hello? I think I have to... Oh. Oh, hello! Health. I will take health. Right, I thought I coyote timed myself there. You know, just walked off the edge of a cliff, looked at... Oh my god, I did like a Wile E. Coyote thing that would kill me. Look off the edge of a cliff, look down. Will you take offense to this? Whoa, you will. You will. Oh, you will. Okay, so you have a flamethrower. Oh, no, move. Okay, golem. Nope, move. Closest thing to a boss fight we've had. Move, Mimi. Book it. Okay, I think I've done enough damage on one side. Maybe I have to hit it in its flame pack. Or you know what? Plan B. Plan B, you know what? We just do this. Yeah, I don't think I can kill it. You know, I actually really like the lighting effect on this. Like, it's pixel-based, but, like, man, I would love to see how this goes. Okay, so I have to hit the meat pack. And looks like getting in this door is just enough to loop it. Seems a little cheap, but you know what? I'll cheese it. So yeah, that was an actual flamethrower touting golem. I hate to point out, like, oh, this is crazy, but, like, of everything here, that's, like, the first thing that's, like, born and bred. Never mind, this thing, I think, is born and bred to kill us. Okay, so we know what's here. We cleared out that on the way through, with the Mr. Shapeman on the other side. So why don't we loop around and go through another... Go through a plan, I don't know, option C? Because again, when it comes to exploring stuff, I need to know where all of the shit is. I need to know where that last emerald key is, because I'm surprised I was able to find all of them so far. Like, I found the first one just through sheer, you know, coincidence, right? But I've been, like, since then, I've been, like, collecting all the other ones fairly consistently. And the thing is, I'm normally terrible at collectathons and finding, like, secrets. I'm not... I wouldn't say, like, I hope I'm not a fundamentally incurious person or something like that. But, I mean, I have the perception of a dead trout, you know? Like, I think it'd be very easy for me to miss some stuff. Oh, I just... Huh. Yeah, that is faster. Cool. Still annoying as hell. So let's see where... That takes me to the green thing. That would take me to the red one. Maybe I'll get to go to, like, the neutral one that's, like, blue. Yeah, weirdly Christmas colors in here. We're, like, oddly festive. You know, when I head up this way, I'm, like, half expecting, like, a flaming Donkey Kong barrel or something, you know? It's a slope, and so far there's been 3 enemies, and this is giving, like, final level vibes, you know? Like, I'm legitimately expecting something to, like, start chucking shit at us. Wait, is that wall? I'm hearing vibration. Oh, no, it's just... art? Art. Emi, you have anything to add to this? No? You know, this also looks like... some of these paintings look like the logo to something else I might be playing tonight. We'll see. Man, I wish... You know what? I've never been much of an artist. Like, I know on one hand it's like, oh, you made your own, like... You know, like, you kind of fabricated some assets for the stream. And broke the fourth wall in doing so. Why does that... Okay. So let's try to read this. That kind of looks vaguely like a human torso with a stake through it, so I'm getting some type of, like, I know, sacrifice thing from this. Little meat canyon guys here, I don't know. Somewhere vein, perhaps? But yeah, no, I'm terrible at art, long story short. And, like, I wish I could get art, okay? I wish I could, like, understand it. Like, a level where I can know where it means. Like, I don't know how to get meaning out of this. Like, this looks like maybe... I think this is like the moon in this game does have an eye in it. And earlier on, we were talking about how, like, another Earth popped up. That's smaller, lighter, and I think we kind of migrated onto this Earth. I think that's my working theory. I'd have to go back and check the stream VOD. But if this is, like, weirdly... I'm getting vibes of this as, like, the cricket and moth god thing. And this looks vaguely humanoid, like the head's, like, being hung and drained blood. I think this is an interpretation of, like, humans dying out on the moon area with the god here kind of watching over. Maybe not like a peaceful protectorate type. These look like... Okay, this looks like the eye of the Earth that we've been seeing. And that over there also looks like what happens when Mimi drops an eye of the Earth into the Earth. Or the Earth egg. So maybe there's a relation there? That up there just looks like up here looks like a finger. So, don't really have much else to add on to that. Not quite sure where to go from here. The simple person is grinding inside their blood. Neat. And this is your worst part. Deep behind that deep part behind your pituitary gland, the part that you tried to hide, the part that crushes your chest and seizes your lungs. We have commodified it and gallerized it for the special viewing of the general public. Welcome to hell. Can I touch you? It feels like the bad electricity. What do you mean the bad electricity? I mean, what could be like the difference between good and bad electricity? So if I'm taking that at face value, if I'm legitimately taking like that, what this thing's saying at face value, and that's what Mimi is like afraid of. Maybe something with the god here and humanity being wiped out, and maybe against what she's doing. Or, you know, like, dropping the earth eggs into whatever's going on. Again, this is, like, vaguely, like, feminine in shape. Maybe there's some type of, like, self-shame regarding, I don't know, Mimi as a woman? I'm not sure what I'm really looking at here. This is just me grasping at straws without, like, you know, any other, like, sane or, like, any understanding of what I'm looking at. Oh, this is creepy. The symbol person is raw, but in a way that isn't strong. Art is beautiful, isn't it? You gain appreciation when you're old enough. We are formed of art. Art is formed of us. Can you think of anything higher? Raw, but in a way that isn't strong. Some person looks awfully twee for a character with no face. Again, I wonder what's this face. What is with this face, that expression? It's like giving me like Scream vibes, like it's trying to like leave, like some type of horror. Oh, we still have a hell of a lot more places to go. So I guess understanding the world's like, what, understanding art? Because if these are two-dimensional people, I'm definitely getting some art vibes from them. Okay, there's another health syringe. That could be helpful. Definitely no, like, talking walls or anything. So we should be good on that end. Anything else? Just gonna sidestep. We have another maze. Well, isn't this that thing that leads to like the other like creature? Oh, you look different. Hate to be the guy that judges someone on their no, just normal. Again, I hate to be someone who judges something on their appearance, but like in like this bizarre monoculture hell shape, I really don't know what else to like expect. Silently, and some person is judging you silently and loud. An Ursper here, the oldest part of the kingdom. What a joke. You can never weave a story like that. You can never create something like this. A true monarch would never be ugly like you. Bro, I just showed up. Barely even a thought. Okay. I know, thoughts are kind of substantial, I guess. Again, maybe not. We all have thousands of thoughts a day. I want you. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, I have plenty of inventory space. However, I get the feeling I'm gonna need these syringes sooner rather than later. So, smoke here. Oh, wow, that is, like, really 2D. Yeah, I can barely see that. So again, I wonder where all this leads. So I guess this is... Okay. So everything else is kind of on the surface level stuff here. Like, the first floor, basically stuff about the world. The second floor seemed to be, like, internal workings of Mimi, to some degree. Like, one was based on DNA, the other was based on, like, the flesh and blood of buildings. Both of which Mimi just kind of destroyed. Oh, man, this is just hard to move in. You know what? Oh, yeah, no, I have to, like, saunter back and forth here. For those of you in the audience who have motion sickness, I apologize. But, like, there could be something here. Yeah, let's think of a grid-based movement system. Diagonals don't really do well. Oh, what the? Eat Palace? Or what is this? It's probably either... That's the thing. Here, it's like two things. It's either going to kill you or it's not. Which, again, horrible dichotomy, but if you establish that something's not going to kill you, okay, that really narrows your options, you know? Like, you don't have to worry about, oh, is it going to kill me later, or, oh, what's its intention? So, if it's not going to kill you, okay, that's at least one part of the issue just resolved. You don't have to deal with anything else. It just works. You know, it just kind of works. And sometimes it'll work in your favor if it's not killing you. But if it's killing you, I mean, like, all bets are off. You just get out and try to survive. That's, like, one problem. Oh, this is a wall. This isn't a window. Okay. So, I don't know if I'm backtracking the right spot or not, but... Oh, there's the key. This seems too easy. This legitimately seems way too easy. Am I overthinking this? No, that's what I thought. Yeah, way too easy. Yeah, I was expecting that, you two-dimensional Mr. Game & Watch wannabe-looking motherfucker. God. Fucking low-level, low-skill conceptualization score. Saw that coming 5 miles away. It's never this easy. But I found exactly what I was looking for. Whoop. So yeah, that was the one thing I was concerned about missing. So now we can, like, go out through these levels, and I'm not going to really hate myself during it. I can't believe they only sent 2 of those things after us when, you know, the meat golem existed. Like, that meat golem, that flesh golem. Like, flesh golems are, like, what, CR5? Yeah, maybe you could comfortably take one out. Yeah, but still, I wouldn't want to, like, keep fighting them. One way, you say. There's a healing pool. Okay, maze time. Great. What do you gotta say? Some person is full of information. Rather than some person is information. Well, symbols are like that. That is created of 4 aspects. 4 aspects is made from individual 2 thinkers. With these 4 aspects, they harness raw energy, violence onto the world. Okay. So yeah, these things are just scant refuges of whatever. So I guess, like, yeah, in the earlier levels, like, the last 2 levels were, like, you know, building and, like, DNA and stuff about the world itself, like, more tangible, concrete, you know, things of, like, that, things of that nature. Okay? Ew, there's more. Things of that nature. So is this one, like, the abstract stuff, like thought, concept, and philosophy? Some person gracefully flatters in a way that makes you really angry. Give me this, not like grace. We are living symbols. We are born with the 4 aspects, the deepest aspect. He makes us the guardians of this world. We will decide what goes through, what comes to pass. It is our right. Some person is rugged and wet. It feels like a cave wall and air at the same time. Ugh. So let's not go in the dark, let's not go in the dark, what's I looking for here? Wow, you know what? Screw it. We're going in the dark art gallery. Now, when I think of a dark art gallery, okay, this isn't what I... Oh, it's the same one. This one goes up, this goes back to the right. I really hope that coloration isn't what I think it is. Or what it's implying. So yeah, this seems to be like a representation of, like, abstract thought. Yeah, abstract, like abstract thought and information. Okay. What's making that noise? What's making that noise? Oh, there you are, you hell on earth! Yeah, you. Okay, that looks painful. Okay, run, run, run. Okay, so now we're getting, like, actual enemies. So I think I can take one of these guys at a time, but not two. So, synapses, maybe? Like, maybe this is, like, you know, the communication between, like, brain parts, you know? How, like, my brain chemistry is, like, absolutely next to nil. But you know how, like, you know, the neurons kind of, like, make those electrical synapse connections, right? Maybe it's an evocative of that? I mean, there's also the obvious imagery, which, no, I think that's a little too on the nose. Because there's only so many ways you can do, like, sausage or peanut-looking shit. Quite frankly, I don't want to find out what it's like to be hit by that. I'm expecting a third. Expecting rule of 3 here because that noise isn't going away. Wait a minute. I don't know if that wall is bloody or if it's just rust. Go this way. Well, I think I'm going the right way because, like, so far I managed to miss out on Blue Church and Other Church. Purple Church. I get the feeling this is something else entirely. Let's just keep moving and not dwell on the droning sensation in the background. Oh joy. This is gonna be fun. You know what? Let's not barge our way into this church here. What are you? The gut mom is swirling and beautiful. Seasons go round and around, but what gives birth to them? Trees climb the sky, but what gives birth to them? Gut mom? Warmth. I don't know what else I expected there. Okay. This leads somewhere. Or led somewhere. Don't know how to get to the electrical shocking passage. No, all we have instead is Tony Hawk's Pro Eviscerator. Ooh. Rare. Sense Fortress all over again. Ah, shit. I wish I had a better side view of this. Because I can't tell if that's 2. Actually, so 3. 2. 3. Go, 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 go! Ah! No, this is just the 1. Yeah, I always hated Sense Fortress just because that gives me, like, too much of a close shave. So, what exactly is this? Because this... boss fight? Do I approach or do I just get the hell out of here? No, I don't have much in the way of any other option, I guess. Where's the shocking place that leads to a red church? This one's yellow, I guess? Okay. What the fuck? The Paragon is flashing in a way you cannot see with your eyes. A blink of information deep in your cortical nerve. I'm the Paragon of Symbols. I feel the geometry of this world, the mathematical crash that appears behind me. Colors, shapes, lines, curves. The digital meat stuff that makes it up. Read and weep. Kill me to learn. Paragon's squishy and full of numbers. Well, it looks like you're destroying all abstract thought. You understand symbols. Okay. I mean, we're in symbols now, too, so does this teleport me to where I need to go? Oh, okay, so that's what the water's for. Okay, so now I gotta go back. And we have to start killing everything to understand it. Okay. Weird method. Weird educational method, but who am I to judge? Information? 3 to 4 aspects. Okay, and each of the 4 aspects that we're taking out are the ones we're learning from. Okay. I think I'm getting it. Hello, Gutnom. Oh, and of course there's more. There's more electrical traps. Great. Gutnom has encyclopedic knowledge of DNA on every living being on the planet. There's a time where the Paragon flowed gently over the sulfur plains, a time before humans, a time before Thraits. Feels like a spoken word you've long forgotten. Why is there a boss? Or why is there another enemy there? Ooh. Don't like the Voops. Do not like the Voops. Synapses, maybe? Okay. Here. That works. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, 4. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him! Kill him! Oh, Mimi's almost dead. Mimi, are you... Oh, okay. We'll hold off on that for now. Not an actual key, but an important component of life. The Paragon key. I even saw that coming. Man, I can't believe of all the things that got me, it's just one of them, and I can't, like, back strafe or circle strafe around it. So what exactly are you? Paragon of Life, huh? Again, these also look like the bugs that the crates were worshipping. Paragon's younger than the others, but feels far more ancient in its own mind. I am the Paragon of Concepts. Concepts give birth to symbols. Symbols give birth to concepts. Without each other, they are worthless. You are a collection of flesh concepts. Paragon's slightly rough to touch. We finally understand concepts. So we understand symbols, we understand concepts. Okay, so we're getting understanding stuff then. So that leads up to nowhere. Don't like how that thing's looking down on me. Don't like the face. Paragon key. Yep, definitely not a key, but an important part of life. I don't know, I was hoping maybe for another teleportation thing here, but I guess not. And I'm really disappointed that took so much. Really? Teleports me there, away from the death trap. Let's go, 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 go. Yeah, watch as this teleports me right here. Oh no, back here, okay. You know what, I'll take it. So now we gotta walk our way back down. Go through everything again. Ah, dang it. Like, on one hand, I do like how atmospheric... I like how atmospheric this game is. I really like this game's design, kind of grungy, dithery. I like it. I like it. But, again, the backtracking, really hit or miss on that. Really hit or miss. But no, this is... Okay, I understand symbols. I understand concepts. Okay, the fact that Mimi doesn't understand symbols or concepts either, it's just a fun thing. Like, the teen genius chick. Because, like, I don't know how old Mimi is, but I don't think she's an adult. Okay. Like, based on that, just the fact that she managed to do this, get to where she is in life, and not understand symbols or concepts, like, as a thing? I don't know, maybe I'm thinking about it too literally, which could very well be the case. but even still, I just find it funny, you know? Anyway, unless something else respawns here. Okay. Green. Let's see what you are. Green and black. What's this, shadows? Paragon's one of the oldest. Paragon's one of the oldest. It's made up of younger paragons. The paragon existed before the others, and they are its parents. Okay, so you're the oldest. I am the paragon of people. People where it all comes together. Every layer builds upon layers becomes a single person. Those layers can look back on former layers and comprehend them. People are the most important aspect. They form the others. Okay. Paragon said that cannot be destroyed with a thought. The paragon is something that cannot be destroyed with a thought, but can be destroyed with a ham. Yeah, I think that's most things in life. Unless you're like, you know, a high-end psychic or something. You finally understand people. No, I do not. I will never claim to do that. At least we're back here. Okay, there is one more place we have to check out. Whoops. Just bumped into the desk here. But no, I think it's a good thing I left off where I did, because, yeah, this is definitely the longest level in the game by a long shot. I mean, at least with everything cleared out, we can kind of explore without, you know... Kind of explore more without having to worry about getting, like, you know, completely eviscerated by, like, you know, two-dimensional people. Or literally anything else. I know, I wasn't expecting, like, these Paragon things to be, like, the be-all, end-all thing we have to get rid of, you know? I was expecting these to be just kind of there, you know? Nothing too out of the ordinary. Okay, what is this red evil? Blood? Are you blood? Are you meat? Are you organs? Are you everything I don't like? Paragon's ancient floats in place sadly. It's seen billions of years worth of life and death and life. Or worth of death and life. Yeah, flesh seems about right. I'm the paragon of flesh. I used to fly over lands, invigorating the muscles and sinew of the world. Do you know the meaning of flesh? Meat is our soul's given anchor. Well, I mean, I gotta rip things up. Paragon feels surprisingly silky to the touch. Its surface feels almost permeable. You finally understand flesh. Cool. Anyway, am I gonna get a teleportation shortcut here, or am I gonna make... Or are they gonna make me huff it, you're gonna make me huff it back, aren't you? Yep. Okay, not completely back, but still. I hope this puts me, like, closer to the foot of the little installation here, and not back at the art museum. Okay, good. Some person's thinking... Okay, you gonna let me through? We're not convinced of you. You don't seem to understand anything. The door's open once you understand this world and what it makes it. Important component of life. I mean... There's that. I mean, there's something to be said about ignorance being bliss, but, we really wouldn't move. Well, I have understanding of all this, but I kind of feel like I cheated my way into the front door, you know? But anyway, egg of the earth. With Mimi's horrible visage being reflected. I'm not sure if you can see it, but it's there. Anyway, more of this down into the depths of the earth. And I don't know the importance of this FMV. And the only time her smile really goes away. Not sure what it is. I'm not sure what I'm going for here. The entrance. Well, we're gonna save the game again. I don't know. Hospital to home has a house. 88888. Nothing. Another aberrant location. Sometimes you shouldn't touch things. Yeah, the Queen of Dragonflies, I think, has something to do with this. Now, where are we? Spiral. It's definitely a spiral, alright. Okay, let's see what fresh hell awaits us today. I swear, if this is just a spiral... Hand of a father, hand of a mother, heart of a child, mind of a demon. Is this just Mimi? Oh. Okay. Is something gonna sneak up on us? Maybe it's Amy's inner workings? You know, like this is the spinal cord and that's just who she is at her core? Definitely heart of a demon, I guess. Yeah, okay. You know what? I'll take the breather. I will take a breather any day of the week. Another aberrant location. Not every enemy is a friend. Well, yeah, that makes them enemies. Nope, we've already been to nature. Let's go back. And that sounds awful out of context. Try to use items sparingly. They're rare. Yeah, I wish I didn't lose all of my syringes near the end there. Ancient future plate. Oh, great, we're walking in paradoxes. So is it old in the future, or it's old by the standards of the future? World may never know. Okay, no, we're just out in the void. Maybe Mimi, maybe sibling. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have much to add to that. Maybe Mimi has a sister. Maybe we're playing as the doppelganger human of Mimi we destroyed. I'm not too sure. Oh, another aberrant location. What's this one? No. No, please. No, please, no special shower. I don't like the implication of a special shower. There's never anything... There's never anything good with a special shower. Because, yeah, there's never anything good with a special shower. Okay. Well, at least know what happened to your twin. Oh, she's freaking out. Whatever it was once human. Or at least undead. Sorry for disturbing. Maybe that was the twin from the ancient place? Who knows? Who knows? Since there's another level after this, I think this is telling me again there's going to be another emerald key somewhere. So there's that. We're going to save. We're going to check the homestead again. Okay, back to this fresh hell. I wonder if Mimi ever gets tired of just doing laps around her rented space. I know, I also love the sprite work in this spot. I don't know what it is. It's like, you know, detailed enough that, you know, I think it's like more charming or more propped up like most like SNES sprites, but it's so simple enough that it just has like that charm. Because honestly, all the animation is like two sprite, actually 1, 2, so it's 3 sprites that just alternate and just kind of rotate on an axis. I know, I find it works. Again, this thing's a little unsettling, but I don't know why something with I don't know why something with a what's the wrong over here? Vandalized Mimi? So I'm gonna guess that Mimi either has a I don't like that face. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and I'm going to guesstimate here that Mimi had a brother, maybe? Or maybe, like, since there's 2 moons, like another planet, maybe it's another counterpart of her? You know, kind of like some Discworld-esque thing where it's like everyone's a slight doppelganger. Yeah, I really don't know what this is trying to get at. Especially this thing. Like, the fuck? Who else wants meat? Ugh, I don't. So, yeah, with the fact that there's another level means that we're going deeper into Mimi's house. And again, I don't know if we're gonna like what's here. I also don't like the idea of setting up shop right next to a, I like the idea of setting up shop right next to a spot that, you know, just houses some type of hellish bullcrap, you know? There's always something about things like this that just, again, like if I'm doing something like, let's say, Minecraft years ago, I would never mine and then seal it off to the entrance of, like, my home base, you know? I don't want to talk to you. Okay, let's see what's in this fresh hell. Oh, brain? Brain. Whose brain? Brain of the world? Okay, this is new. So what exactly did I stumble across here? I mean, this is I'm like, what I don't like about this is probably the most inviting this crap sack of world has been, and I don't trust it. Like, I was half expecting that tree to be kind of like, you know, was it like that God and Adam picture? You know, where he, like, reaches out, touches something? Yeah, I don't know the name of it, but I think that's just the state I'm in right now, where I don't trust this. Like, at all. There's something here. Maybe Mimi and Mimi's doppelganger that has found the special shower? Maybe it's another aspect of, like, the 2 gods? The heck are you? Ah, shit! Huh, remember our distant past. Hey, give it back. What is it? Some sort of metal stick? A nail. And we're the one with the hammer. It's my nail, I need it, so give it. A nail, what can you do with a nail? I like okay, so white is Mimi. I like hammers better. Better than a hammer, I can build stuff with it. Now give it back. Or no. Ah, you're funny, what's your name? Not gonna tell you. Ugh. Tell me or I'm not gonna give it back. Okay, yeah, so I was kind of right. Mercury, and then we're the other god. Mercury and Venus. Venus! So we are the Mercury and Venus gods. Okay, that answers something. Don't make that face. I'm sorry. Say, you got a funny face. You're mean. Come on, let's be friends. I'll show you a secret. Secret? How to catch dragonflies. They're the coolest bug ever. Beetles are cooler. Beetles? Lame. No way they're cooler. Mercury likes beetles. Beetle can beat your little dainty dragonflies any day. Yeah, right. Show me then. Bring it on. Okay, so Mimi's name is actually Venus. Okay, Venus. Venus it is. I knew it wasn't. But still. So, if that's us, so Venus is the other deity. So what about the other planets then? So we're the two. That explains why the hammer. Baiting. Love. Oh, we're back at the intro again. Epilepsy warning. Oh, I didn't even see this. So the game contains scenes, flashlights, and patterns. Yeah, I did not notice this intro. Yeah, oh, don't tell me I have to restart the game. Yeah, I've never even watched this. I think I accidentally clicked through it all the time. By mistake. Catching shaders, please wait. Okay, can we continue? No? Oh, thank God. I was about to say... Oh, the special shower. So, something definitely happened between Mercury and Venus. Who do I call? So, if we're Mercury and Venus, then... We're gonna go home, okay? We're gonna go home. We're gonna do that again. But instead of going, like, and talking up to, Instead of talking to, both of these, what we're gonna do, instead, is we are going to... That's like, I think hold on, I'm gonna double check something. I'm gonna double check something. Huh. Okay, I'm surprised that achievement popped up, because most don't. Like, I have the overlays on OBS set to not pop up. It's weird. I may have to double check that, because no other achievements ever popped up here. So... Like, are we reincarnations of Mercury and Venus, then? Like, I'd love to go back to the crate hole and just double check. So, Mercury and Venus... So, we are technically, like, the reincarnation. That, my understanding is just Mimi. And again, I'm just gonna call this form Mimi. Still, even though it's Venus. Venus here was one of the two forms of, like, the other deities that the crates worship. So because of that, that explains the, what's I'm looking for here? That explains the, wow, I can't believe I'm having a mental gap. Holy shit, my train of thought just left the station. Just ditched me. So one, it explains why she's able to, like, no-sell everything. Completely. Because, again, part deity. It also explains, like, the rock that appears at the aberrant location. And it also explains the, yeah, it also explains the special shower. So the special shower corpse was a form of Mercury. So this is the brain of the planet. So that was Mercury. So there's still depictions between the two of them, even still, or even later. So, with that being said, there's some tie to the state of the world, and Venus here being, like, some form, like, something connected here. So I guess maybe destroying everything, maybe Venus was supposed to be, like, a destruction deity, and Mercury was a creating god, because Mercury used the nail, and Venus here used the hammer. So maybe that explains, like, why we're going around and destroying everything. I'm gonna go around. See if I can ignore them. Anything else? No, just stuck in the temple, I guess. So I guess this is an ending. Or a ending. I don't know, an ending just sounds weird. Like, no one ever enunciates the an. So this is an ending. So the fact that there's artificial humans now, and one of them is in the shape of us, maybe Venus and Mercury ended up dying off, the Krates saw everything, started worshipping us. And when we came back, maybe whoever was trying to, like, rebuild humanity tried to, like, make something in the visage of Mercury and Venus. Yeah, nothing else. Nothing else here. Can I skip? Nope, we can't skip this. So we gotta see this again. So there's at least something. So there's something between, like, our actual main character now and the state of the world. It's not like, you know, they went insane and they were just some chick. No, this is... I don't know if this is a reincarnation or if they're actually, like... Or if they're actually, what's the word I'm looking for here? If they're actually, you know... someone who went insane. Now, the fact that she also has association with dragonflies tells me that Venus here is the dragonfly queen who wants to wake up the Earth and then bring about some type of Messiah thing, which gives more context to what we're doing. So, even though they sleep and the Krates so the Krates just worship another aspect of Venus at this point. So who's trying to make, like, humans, like artificial homunculi golems, and also do it in the shape of, also kind of like put it in the shape of Venus. But this also implies, like, they're just kids. So all their deity stuff is just, again, two teasing kids. One more proactive, one more reactive. So I guess this is like a top-down view of the cosmology. After coming to? Or the solar system, so... Oh, shit, no, this is the solar system. So all the planets, except for the Earth and the Moon, are destroyed. They're gone. So, it really is actual, like, these bizarre factors. Can we skip this? So it really is these, like, other bizarre factors keeping things afloat. Comfortable images and text. I mean, it's a horror game, and it's a, like, mature game. Ooh, really need to let this tea air out. Don't know what this is supposed to be at the beginning. Mental breakdown, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. So, why the helmet? Does Venus just not remember who she is? And again, I'm kind of surprised this game has a mod scene. Does Aberrant Location have anything else? No. So we know that we're Venus from the deities. Okay. Multiple solutions to a problem. Ancient future place. Yeah, we've already been here. So let's try the entrance. Oh! I skipped the... Oh, fucker! How did I get jump scared by this? I'm falling. I feel like I've been falling for a while. It's been coming for a while, but never does. Deeper into the earth, deeper into the dirt and rock, and the veins and the sinew. Real world. There is a Mariana Trench underneath every town. Mariana Trench. Okay, so it looks like the Psychopomp works underwater too. And also, the Dragonfly Queen, at least that everyone's referring to, is also deep within the earth. But since we're another aspect of that, or at least some type of servant, maybe? Maybe Venus is some servant for them? Who knows? Yeah. Hi, Mercury. So maybe I mean, hammer and nail? Maybe Mercury... So, hammer and nail. Maybe Mercury is, again, nails get hammered. Oh. Oh, that's just light. I was expecting that to be some sort of giant monstrosity, I guess. So, maybe my understanding is that Mercury had to get hammered, or, like, pasted down by Venus to create something. Maybe that's how, like, the world got created. And that maybe led to the other moon popping up? Because, again, if I would create or deity, everything just slowly falls apart. And again, Venus here... Well, again, every single, like, thing that Venus came across, like, it just brings the end, like, kills things. Between the world's DNA going down, all the building structures falling apart, even the hospitals, where basically... Even the hospital where basically immortal beings are being essentially euthanized. And then following that, even the first level, we're killing a queen, and some creature's food supplies. Okay, so it looks like we swam out of the Mariana Trench. And I guess this is the Dragonfly Queen. What do you gotta say? The Great One looks with reverence at the empty shell. So the Dragonfly Queen is long gone. Behold the throne of the Queen, and upon it the sacred dermis which she shed, entering her great metamorphosis. Step lightly, this is a haloed place. The Elder Thread's too focused for your little games. Since there's another syringe here, that tells me that something's up. Yeah, just 2 syringes. Not a lot, but it counts for something. Okay, let's see where this gap takes me. What fresh hells await us in this hallowed place? More anime faces? So yeah, I'm assuming that maybe Venus is, again, either some major deity or some lesser deity. Definitely a servant to whatever dermis is up here. Can I even reach it? No, I can't. Okay, so it looks like you gotta go underneath. But still... This makes me wonder, what phone call do I call? Because again, after this is giving me like a weird sense of finality here. Oh. Center of the Earth. Well, it's some type of center. I was expecting, you know, molten lead, metal, steel, iron, strong magnetic pole. No, it's whatever the hell this is. Awoken. I reach the center. This is it, the life meat of the world. I see it and somehow know exactly what to do. Finger movements and speaking words I know but have never heard. A warmth, a love. I'll make you anew, born from flesh, from ash and clay. Ugh. There you are, my wonderful child. This world's been changed and it's been twisted to something it's not. We'll change more. Perhaps it's inevitable. Thus awaken your siblings. There are no secrets now. I see everything within my domain. Thank you, dear Helmet. You are perfect in every way, baby. I'm feeling pretty good. Let's leave this hole and never look back. Yeah, since we're the Venus god, I guess this makes sense? To some degree. But again, because of our relation... Okay, this is starting to make a bit more... I do not like that look. So I guess that's also Psychopomp. So I guess with Venus becoming the Dragonfly Queen, maybe she gets to destroy everything that was once about this planet and fix it? That still leaves a question. Who do we call? Stick around for the song. Okay. So if that's Psychopomp, it was fun. Enough of like ambiguity to continue. Forbidden location. Okay. So, guess that isn't the end. Let's see what else we got. Real world tip. There's at least wild computer mainframe store in every government building. The library. Oh, come on. Libraries should be, forbidden. They have good resources, outreach, books, all that fun stuff. 3D printers, movies, some libraries have games. It's cool. Why would this place be forbidden? What knowledge doth thou not want me to pursueth? In antiquated English. Also half expecting something to be hidden here. Yeah, just when you think the game's over, there's more layers. I guess I won't get that full understanding of what's going on without looking for the keys. Kalman 4, the brilliant interstellar phenomenon lighting up our skies. I don't feel I need to introduce the Kaldan 4, interstellar phenomenon making headlines in the last month. Only one has to look to the skies to see the bizarre sight. 4 brilliant lights leading to what looks like a trail of absolute darkness across the night sky. Phenomenon has listed all sorts of reactions, from wonder to outright panic. Many religious leaders have pointed to the Kalban 4 as a sign for jubilation, or the end of times. But what are they really? The answer is, we don't know. Kalban 4 were first discovered on January 6, 2021 by Harris Kalman, a worker at the Green Bank Observatory in Green Bank, West Virginia. At the time, it was characterized as several superheated stellar objects moving through space at speeds previously unheard of. What of the dark space behind them? Though it might look like the stars have simply disappeared, leading scientists are sure that the stars are almost likely still there. But their light has been absorbed and hidden away from us by the way of a phenomenon known as the Keith-Nightable absorption. Light is absorbed into the trail of the Kalman 4 and expelled out at other sides known as the photon edge. Okay. So, those are celestial bodies. Motherfucker! Really? I guess these are the Kalban 4. Did you stop looking at me? The exit. Save the game. What was that? Jan 16th, 21? Okay. January 16th. Hold on, Jan. Scientists have discovered... Guess we'll save. So, what about the exit? No? So, even with that Knowledge and understanding? Ooh. Connection to subject is lost? Tracking alternative subject. Alternative subject found. Time to... Okay, who are we getting psychopomped? Someone's waking up. Oh. Okay. Okay, so now we're Mercury. Okay, we're Mercury. We have our own version of the Psychopomp. I guess after Venus woke up, took off, and saw forbidden knowledge, we're on our own. Why are we in the No More Heroes motel? What's our inventory look like? We don't have an inventory. Oh, it's not a nail, it's a fucking steak. Not gonna lie, I like Mercury's design here. Kind of like, you know, mystery flavor. I like it. So, I guess Venus... So, Venus here found, Hold on, can I? Okay, so we do have our own stamina. Yes, there's the moon. It looks normal enough. Guess we woke up in the middle of nowhere. So, with that... Huh. Yeah, no, with that... Okay, let's try to piece things together. So, Venus, I think, found off the truth about the Calvin 4. At the very least, got a little too close for comfort. Compared to, everything else. So they got woke up and pissed, and so in doing so, she destroyed her Psychopomp and kicked out, which I guess maybe severed our connection to her as the player? A working vending machine for water and soda. It doesn't seem to be working. Why would she talk to a vending machine? That's absolutely absurd. Oh, okay. Mercury's boring. Vending machine feels warmth to touch, and something makes you feel sick to your stomach. Oh, so... Yeah, Mercury is the exact opposite of Venus here. Dressing up in a snazzy suit, see, aside from, you know, being a reality fractal faceless thing, in the shape of a man, maybe? Question mark? Definitely seems to be on the exact opposite page of, Venus, so a lot more down to Earth. Why is it always dogs? How nice to meet you. I do say, my good sir, your face seems to be broken and become abstracted. I kind of like the abstracted look. No matter, it happens to the best of us. We have more important things at hand. Oh, so the dog's actually talking to us. I'm the king of all dogs. I am bearing you a very important warning. Look to the skies, not feel it. When you set your eyes upon the bloody earth above, do you not see it? Something terrible has awoken, and soon it will set upon the landscape, bring about the utmost... Oh, great. Yeah, we let Venus do this. I must beseech you, must put to end. Only you have the power to do so. Oh, I know business-minded individual like yourself will have no problem figuring this out. We must make haste. I have some associates that I'll introduce you to right away. Come along now. There is no time to lose. So, okay. We gave Venus enough power and knowledge to go about destroy the world and cause what is currently going on in the Psychopomp universe. So now we're playing as Venus, who is just awoken after that and has to put Mercury in her place. Gameplay tip. There's too little time to wait for results. Act and see what happens. Real world tip. You'll never get ahead in life if you doubt yourself even for... I like Venus! I like his face. He's trying to smile. Even if he seems manic, he seems to, you know, be the supportive bro. I like Venus. In a different way. I miss Mercury's manic, destructive energy. Don't have an inventory, though. That moon does not look good. Wait. The king of all dogs has a smarmy air of confidence. Real boredom kind of canine. Useful skills for getting forward in life. Oh, never mind. Maybe Mercury is just, you know, was a business-minded boardroom, what is it, like, Wall Street type? Ooh. Apologize for this arbitrary holdup. I spoke to my compatriots earlier and told them that we'd all be meeting at this exact time, but they aren't here. We should go looking for them. Once you find them all, we can continue to our place of meeting. Yeah, no, that isn't a nail. That's a stake. Dog hair sticks badly to velvet gloves. We refrain from petting the... Really? Really, Mercury? Come on. Really? Yeah, Saturn's looking a little fucky. I don't like that, bloody-looking smile. Yeah, seriously, it looks like, you know, the planet's face itself is just vomiting at us in, like, a sick... And, like, a sick perversion of what, you know, it's supposed to be. Oh, you're attacking us? Well, it looks like the steak's just as good as anything else we have. And again, since we have no inventory, I don't think we can heal, really. Oh, do not kill them. Child smiles at you. There are more folds there under their eyes than there should be. Ugh. Okay, I'll pass on that. Everyone loves puppets, especially puppets themselves. Oh, good, it's you. I was getting so bored here. I'll meet you there. By the way, what do you think about puppets? Surprisingly firm handshake. Puppets, I guess? I don't know. As a guy playing a video game with a player character, there's probably something to be said about that. Now, what do you have to add? So the destruction deity woke up as trying to destroy the world and had to understand, like, people meet concepts. Had to destroy it to understand it. There's probably something to that, but I'm not sure what. The Elverin Scout stands tall. He is opposing and strong, although he doesn't exude a threatening aura. Elverin Scout rests. There's no time for resting a pig like this. Perhaps his hunter's a fool in spite of his appearance. Oh, hey, I know you. You're that human we saw at the hotel. Why are you doing all the way out here? This place isn't safe for someone like you. Too proud to be touched. You know, good for him. Be careful, a storm is brewing. I can feel it in my carapace. There's a great evil hanging over the land. Hail Vaha, may the king watch over you. And too proud to be touched. But you know what, at least they kind of know what's going on. Or not know what's going on. One of them, at least, you know, has some sort of inkling of something. I can respect that. Yeah, definitely, again, the god of, like, the more order creation god here. Like, it makes sense that, you know, his, like, Psychopomp HUD is a lot more, like, celestial and... Ah! Come on, stab him! Ow! There we go. Yeah, no, it makes sense that the, order god here, or, like, the creation god, is a lot more, you know, constructed, a lot more celestial, less hacked together in a, less hacked together like a manic backyard part made of cogs and gears, and more of a fine-tuned instrument of, like, celestial brass, you know? There definitely seems to be more to this guy. So we had a puppet. Lupin the Third, apparently. Man stands taller than you. He has a smug face that makes your skin crawl. Soft, touching handshake. Lingers longer than you'd like. Ugh. Father? Fire's a very special thing. Its beauty is captivating, yet it brings a stench of death, a deadly poison. What kind of flower can I give you, sir? Ah, the dog wants me. I'll be there. So, I get... This is giving me, like, very family vibes, too. Like, the father, the family dog, the puppet is the girl. Maybe this is the father that abandoned, Venus? Like, at this point, I'm just trying to understand what's going on here. So, yeah, that's my best understanding of what we have so far. So, Venus woke up. These two met each other, grew up, became kind of deity things between... Yes, the crate's kind of messed up between a male and female deity. Or, you know what, Mercury could also be fairly androgynous. Like, I don't know what's under the suit. Quite frankly, don't care. But, so they came together. Something happened with that Earth. So the other Earth came out, the moon came out. And with those 4 little eyes, the something found out about Venus discovering something that they didn't want her to discover. In doing so, maybe caused the Earth to, like, kind of fall apart. And basically go to, like, the fake Earth. Ooh. So, with the fake Earth all, like, screwed up, the world's not supposed to be the way it was. And since I guess Venus is a destruction god, they can't really fix it. They can only, like, destroy things. Kind of like, I'm gonna guess, like, cutting out a cancer. Because a lot of what they were doing, again, destroying, you know, genomes, buildings made of meat, eldritch horrors and shit like that. So it looks like they are meant to, like, destroy things, but because of that, they can't really rebuild the world. And I guess can't really rebuild humanity either. Look, the woman wears a flowing cloak. Under the fabric, you hear sounds of taut, slick, leathery skin surfaces rubbing against each other. A handshake that flows through your hands. Oh, hello. I've been expecting you. Tell me, do you prefer pythons or constrictors? There's so many kinds of snakes, each more wonderful than the last. My needed. I will head there now. Okay, so yeah, definitely a family. Mother, father, child, and dog. Maybe this is kind of like a, maybe this is kind of like some sort of... What's the word I'm looking for here? Definitely some sort of, like, themes about family. But I'm not sure what they're trying to say about it. Maybe that, you know, family's needed? I don't know. Maybe that people... I don't know where it's going with that. There's definitely some sort of family theming going on here. Because, again, Mercury and Venus kind of kept up their themes like parentage. Maybe that explains, like, the more maternal, feminine looks, or feminine imagery that came with Venus. You know, destruction deity, not one for creation, probably not one for parenthood either. But at the end, it managed to, like, make another human. Because, again, all the humans in the setting after this point seem to be made of ash and clay. And I guess that's much like the thing that was at the end. It very well looked like a clay figurine. So maybe because of that, and after learning some forbidden information at the library, she's just struggling and broke free of the Psychopomp. And I guess then the powers that be, or whoever's above Mercury and Venus, sent Venus to go clean up after the mess. Things are getting darker. At the very least, it's not going to be stupidly hot. Of course. Yep, and there's this... Yeah, there's the horrible plan. Of course. Hell plant's been destroyed. Psychopomp 2? What? I was hoping to continue, but guess he didn't last. Third person mode unlocked. Okay. So that kind of failed out. And Psychopomp 2 kind of collapsed out. Maybe destroyed, or Venus here destroyed the world before Mercury could do anything about it. Or maybe the family getting together is what did it. Because after that, like, the world just got completely destroyed. And of course, at that point, the dog split. I knew that dog didn't look right, but I couldn't, like, put my finger on it. So why include a third-person mode now? Oh, something new to continue. Congrats. Vision. Viruses do not exist. It's simply wrong by punishing you for what you have done wrong. Oh, what now? So, we don't have the Psychopomp. Or Mimi still. Layer 5, Chromatic Spirals. At this stage, Beam's karma has reached a mass which begins to pull onto itself. Gravity, that is. Karma is birthed via the continuous cycle of rebirth and death. Its continued soul entity is compounded and grows with each form. Each life passed, karma is never lost. Whether actions are good or bad, karma is only gained. At a certain stage, the soul's entity mass will collapse in a form of similar matter to a heavenly body, continuously grown by the actions of its avatars and growing its chromatic spiral. The original sun and moon are two examples of this. What the hell do we keep going through? We have no Psychopomp. So now we're back to Venus again. It's commonly thought that a god is the highest form of entity. This is untrue. Identity and consequences create fully cyclical incarnation loops, which often cross back in themselves the possession of time. These entities may interact, love, or antagonize each other, and therefore themselves, endangering and strengthening the incarnation loop. Information, that is karma, is passed between loops, adding to the selective collection of consciousness as formed between incarnations. A mother or child may indeed be the same person. Okay, so if that's the case, Venus and Mercury are the same person. I guess it seems that they're reincarnated, karmic feedback loops that keep looping onto one another, and then they keep developing and going into different directions. So maybe they're both capable of creation destruction. Apoptosis is only the penultimate stage of life in the carnal incarnation loop. It's necessary for a newborn god to create the conditions needed for the next layer to be born and calcified. Dream exists as the existential vertebrae between reality. Information is processed and harvested by the dream, growing the collective unconscious shared between the individual realities. When entity ceases to exist, their dreams do not die with them. So we're now going complete Jungian psych, which is way out of my depth and understanding of everything. Personally, I can't stand how any of this feels. I don't care what petty pushers are saying. I don't care what the lawmakers are thinking, what scam they're trying to hawk. They don't see it, and are a part of the same membrane. It's everywhere. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I do not care what the lawmakers are thinking, what scam they're trying to hawk. They do not see it, and are just a part of that same membrane. It's everywhere. The rules of it all. Each place and time and moment in space is punctuated by these rules in a sickening way. Our greatest enemy is the fabric herself. The universe is malevolent. Some people believe in vibrations, that you should speak no evil, for it creates onto itself. They are fools. What do you think, the universe cannot hear our thoughts? It rules contradict one of them. We're not free in our bodies, we're not free in our minds, we're not free in our DNA. Okay, so that one just completely disagrees with everything the other two just said. Yeah, I'm at a loss. I've completely lost the plot. At this point, I'm just worried. Don't know if I'm damning the world or if I'm keeping it. So I got that one's Venus, this one's Mercury. The Ouroboros Infinity. So these are like the aspect stuff from the last level. Guessing the red one is Mercury, and the blue eye tends to represent Venus then. Which actually looping onto itself. Huh. But we are fading to black a bit. And we're going back to the fucking intro. Okay. At this point, it's like, okay, I like ending fake outs, but at this point, it's just falling apart more and more. Yeah, I'm just as lost as anyone else watching this. And again, what else is this Psychopomp thing? What is the nature of this? Is it just Venus going insane? Is this how she made the Psychopomp? If she lives here on this, like, bloodied planet, is this where she, like, sticks just where her house is? Is this how she, like, litmus tests where she lives? And there's more. There's still more. Oh, she stopped. She stopped having an open tooth. I kind of want to check something. I want to... Yeah, no, I saw that. So now what? Oh, descend? Ethereal location. Hollow nursery. Oh. Oh, this is jarring. This is really jarring. It's like, yeah, it's third person. I was expecting, I don't know, the sprite? Wasn't expecting this. Yeah, so this is Venus here. Oh, conflicted. Not anymore, she isn't. Well, her God, well, the straight woman just God just smited her down, I guess. How this looks. Not much different than what I expected. Yeah, no, the over-the-shoulder look, I think it loses a bit of its charm. It's cool for third person, like, it's a cool little bonus, but, like, unless they're, like, you know, doing something else with it, I don't know why this is here. Go descend. Not every enemy is a friend. The entrance, the forbidden location, the aberrant location. So we've just went through everything again. Okay, I'm looking this up, because I want to know what the deal is with that phone number. Like, at this point, I'm just genuinely concerned, because there's something we're missing here, and I don't know what. But where the heck do you find the phone numbers? Okay, so the call. So I was kind of right. So you can make phone calls here, and they do correspond to words, but I've never, ever gotten like understood it. So I'm just looking this up. This is a Steam guide because like I don't know where I would have actually gotten this. So 4. Let's see here. FOU. Where are?
Hey everybody, hey everybody, let's have fun today. What kind of fun do I have in mind? I've got a game to play. What kind of game is it? Well, let's say it's a game of tricks. It's a game of traps and twists and turns. But I think you're really gonna enjoy it. And I think we're all gonna get along just fine.
Okay. So the other one that we have here is bugs. 2847.
I'm so fucking tired of these damn bugs.
You have no idea, buddy.
Every which way I go, it's mantises or beetles or other
Okay, so
shit.
that's Mercury.
I can't stand them. I can't stand the way they crunch, the way they
Yeah,
smell,
I agree.
the sounds they
I
make,
hate bugs.
and these damn worlds they create.
Wait, worlds?
But don't worry. We won't be dealing with bugs for very long.
I talk about humans at this point. So next one is worm. WORM.
It should come as no surprise that worms would get jealous. Left in the dirt, left to rot.
What
In the
the heck?
mire beneath the darkness of the world, the worms might wonder, and the worms might try.
Weird. Okay. B-O-D-Y, body.
Every night I've dreamed of a flayed woman in my bathtub.
That sounds
She
like the thing in our
sits there,
house.
submerged waist high in a mass of her own sliced flesh, splashing her near skeletal hands in and out of the frothy remains.
Oh, that's
and
a
looks at
secret-
me with a smile,
Oh, that's a secret
excitedly
shower.
playing in the delight of flesh becoming an object, separate from oneself and completely discernible from the whole. The flesh is old and has turned gray, far more than could ever have possibly come from her, and yet it is all from her. She stands
What?
up, moving without muscle, only slight tendon
So that's
on her
the
bones,
secret
and
shower.
crawls out of the tub and runs through the yard, dancing in joy of that holy release, at that ability to finally be free.
Yeah, that's definitely the secret shower. Next one is wild. W-I... Where the heck are we? W-I-L-D.
You know, I had a dream the other night. I was running through a big open field. And I just felt like I could keep running forever. And I could end up anywhere I wanted to go. It was like the dream had its fingers in the here and now, but that it was dipping its toes into some other water.
Okay.
Just a dream, I guess.
Don't know what that's about. Last one I have here is dogs. D-O-G-S.
I'm just getting so overwhelmed by the smell.
Yeah, that sounds like the
It's in
dog
me,
ending.
it's in
That's
my
the dog
skin
ending, I
and
guess.
in my teeth. It covers my eyes too. Man's best friend, huh?
Yeah, I guess. So I'm gonna double check if there's any other phone calls. Oh, there's also another one that I didn't put in. Kink. K-I-N-G.
Hello, you've reached the Arroyo Inn. I'm very sorry, but there are no vacant rooms at the moment.
Okay, so that's...
If you're calling for a guest, he's
So
currently
that's
asleep.
Mercury. That's referring to Mercury.
Please leave a callback number, and we'll get back to you as soon as we can. Thanks. Bye.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what all that's about. But I guess that's Psychopomp. Ancient future place. Yeah, no, it's something, I guess. So yeah, definitely Mercury and Venus here. Maybe it's setting up for like a sequel. And this version of the game only came out last year. But yeah, I think that's pretty much everything. I think in order to get these last things, maybe I had to get those emerald keys. Maybe there's another one. But yeah, I think that's it, actually. So what I'm gonna do is, yeah, okay, Psychopomp. Final thoughts. Love this game's atmosphere. Love just this game's vibe. Feel kind of bad calling Venus Mimi, even though I kind of don't. Last bit is like it's like the good time like weirdest screwdriver. I don't know how I feel. I don't feel like I got anything out of this, but I feel like I feel unsatisfied. Like there's questions that I have like some connection, some answers to, but the rest I can't really connect. It feels like it was leading up to something, but that something never really came. So with that, I'm gonna take a quick BRB, limber up, maybe get some more tea, And what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna return, and I'm gonna boot up another game, and I'm gonna pretty much coin toss to see what I'm gonna do for that. But yeah, I will be right back. Okay, this is what I mean by the song. Okay, I just saw this when I was closing things down. Okay. Last song. Yeah, that's Psychopomp's song, I guess. But that's like there's like one more thing with the exclamation mark, and I don't get it. I don't get why is there an exclamation mark here? Is there anything I'm missing? Like I don't know anymore. I don't want to miss something, but at the same time, I don't know if this is the end or not. Like, is there anywhere, anything else? Is there anything else? Because I don't want to spoil it for myself at the same time. Is there anything else? Okay. So, yeah, lower level. So, Symbiosis, entrance, exit, library. We did all that. Shower, nature, spiral, ancient, future palace. Home, meeting place. We've done all this. Is there anything else? Vision. Yeah, after completing that, next time it's on the title screen, we brought to a new screen of the world map. Buttons for call home are gone. Okay, yeah, I think that... Okay, for real this time. For real this time, I just quit the game, saw the song. I'm gonna figure shit out and just try to, like, make sense of everything I just went through. I will be right back. For real this time.